E walau atu lava ma le whaaloalo lava i le mamanu o le awhia. Whai ona tātou tūlai whaamole ia o Moimoi mai le sā o lana au ona tamaitai i a Toalua Ailao whaamole lava.
Ailao, you may be seated. Mai mea whionga le atua i le tusi Roma, nong tāu ku wharu. Pei ku tōsku na wharu kusu o le tōsku na le iwa. A wawa o oti noa, le mawhai e le oti, po le ona, po angelu po ali, po e malo losi, po mea i nei o na po mea atali. Po le maua lunga, po le loto, po se tasi mea na whai, le mawhaia e ia mea o na whaate arese ina ai mai tātou i le alofa le atua. O loo ia te riso Yesu, lo tātou. That's where you are. I'd like to ask you to bow your heads as I lead us out of the word of prayer. Lo mātua te māpa ia o sei fua i lani. O oe lo mātua whasosoani asu o mawhai. O oe lo mātua whamoimoe i asu i lo manai. O oe o lo tātou mamatanga mai a whāo le nei o lau. Mātou te su whai atu i a te oe i le nei tu la. I le amatango le nei sau ninga le tuai. O ai te sila pia i o mātou loto mawhatia ma whaanono ana. Lea mātou whaftai atu i le o whio. Whaftai i lo mafuta mai. Whaftai i lo awhi le mu. O mātou maua e le whamawha whananga mai lo whio. O lo malofa tu noa, mai ai le mālosi le while muru le ono sai, mātou te mena o ia mo teini whapenei. O lo ukumoni fwoi, whamanatu mai ai, o e whatakari ai oa, e whakauina lo latu mālosi. Whamanatu mai le i whaia mata, le i whaalomo fo i taringa, le i o fo i le loto tangato mea o saungia e lea tua. Mo nana whanau ue a rofa i ati. I oe, o oe, o lo tātou kisosoani i taini, o pōponga. Whamanuia i le nei saungia. A mātou whamanatu inga, ma whaalomo i mori mau mātou no fia. Tala tuu i so fuwanga o lau au auna o tina pere i ato. Ia iai ro awhi le mu i lunga o sunga to ina i ato whina. Ai maise i au ma whanau. Ia wha maise ma wha manuia i la aina ato. Ai maise rato umaro o tangi ia. Taita ia le mātu saunina nei wha manuia. I le swafa mani manoa i Yesu Kiriso. Amen.
Haftai sunga i whawhengainga mō le tālo sanga ia ma le moli ina mai o le sā o le tinaia Toalua. Ia le a mata le tātou mawhatanga, te minei e wala o tuai, ma le whālo alo lava, i vale alofa, ia po mō ngā lofa, mō le tina ia Toalua, i le ngātou e kālesia, ia e whapea fo ia a inga o wō mai masani. O le amo mai ia le kālesia a Liverpool, Samoan Church, o lo tō avanole nei whawhataitele. Whaftaile alofa, whaftaile anga le lei. Kālesia Liverpool, whaftaitele lava. So mai male kālesia Liverpool o le o foi pese la wiloa lea le Day Star. Day Star i o loto avanoa le nei. Whaafitai le lofa, whaafitai le anga le lei. O whai pese foi le sa tau tua i foi i ele tina i a Toalua. So mai ai ma le rosa o Sarona, o whai pese le rosa o Sarona wha mole mole. Whaafitai le lofa, whaafitai le anga le lei. So mai ai le ainga o Tawai family. Ainga lea o se tasi o le alo o Toalua ma whaalelea, ia Flora, Tawai family. Tai le lofa, tai le anga lei. So mai ai ma Moa family, ia vai Moa family. Moa family tu whaatasi ma tina ia vai Moa maalo ma whanau. Whaafitai le lofa, whaafitai le anga le lei, whisosoni mai o tau te neti i mea ia au nei la vea sesi whaamunu mole. So mai ai ma le kalesia le nei, Mount Druitt Samoan Church, o le kalesia e pele, ia Toalua, alu tau awanoa le nei. Hau whaasolo mai pēr ia le malu o le me mawhai ona e mei anga i tutonu, wha mole mole, ia wā o lo whaasolo mai lava ia ma whaatumulia lo tātou malu wha mole mole lava. Le ka le sia lea, as fitu o le toi a fio mai Mount Druitt, ia le ka le sia o lo tautua i tina ia Toalua. Le wo fala au mai mo la. La wo mo mo.
It's just if you move with the level goes before the level will go after us.
Tai le alofa whaafitai le anga le lei.
Next one by more, and then more family.
Oh, my papa.
No. By more, and after by more.
Tai le alofa whaafitai le anga le lei. So mai ai ma vai moa family. Vai moa family, whaamole mole lava. ia o folifoli mai tua ia Muna family. Ia peia ua sasi lau folfolanga i le amatanga ia o mea le tusi mai la wali ia le fatoa asusu mai tina ia vai moa ma le nofo alo whaaftai le lofa whaaftai le anga le lei. So mai ma Muna family ni Samoan Muna family lo to ava nole nei tai le lofa whaaftai le anga le lei. O le so mai ai ma Whaiumu family. Tele lava le ava noi tutonu e mwhai ona so anga i tutonu whamumoli.
New Sydney Church.
Ia o le e kale sia fau lea o lo i nei ia i tātou i nei o New Sydney Church. Ia po New South Wales Church. New Sydney, o lo tō ava noa le nei. Ana o Toalua le whaasoloa po kalame le lei wa lewa na pisa. Wa kou laki e le o Toalua le whaasoloa po kalame. Ia e lava papale mai pea o te loa e le tai se asu. Ia lau whanga solo mai pea ia vale alofa. Ia mai se o pelenga mo le whale tua. Ia po le tina fo i o le kalesia. New Sydney, lo to wa no le nei. So Mike,
Whaiumu family and then the grandchildren. Whaiumu family then grandchildren.
half-tai le lofa, half-tai le anga le lei. So mai ai ma Whaiumu family. Whaiumu family.
Ailao family coming up next. Ailao.
Vailalo family. So mayai ma Vailalo family.
Tolua's grandchildren.
Grandchildren I Vailalo. Taile lofa fa taile ang lei. Au di ni mai alo mafanau ia po grandchildren le tina ia Toalua ia faperto ina ia tufilau. Grandchildren Toalua ma tufilau. Why ele na so. E to moli atu le whaftaitele. Ini pe ia wale malu a fia le ngata o tai o kalesia whawhengainga. Ia maisi o le mawe ese. O ngō mai masani. Ia mwhai o na whaari lo nato vale alofa. Ia le tu aso e tusa ma le mawhitanga. Malana au auna ta maitai. Ia Toalua. Tofilau whanelea. Maponge ia I ki alo longo le whalele ngā manguula. Ai ko ai ngu mau le whalanga whafola o li whasau le akuluma. Awapa ia mau alulunga masa sau ngaka o le ngei aso. E mai o lau whainga luenga pa ia le kua po le whaafolo le kala le lei. Sunga iau whaalupenga le kale sia le ngei. A sofiku le kua vau malonga whalekua. Brian le kua vau, Brian le uruai malonga whalekua. Ia mai se le maka ngase o le kale sia. A pea foi le ngofa whawhengainga iso se whakawhaikaulanga. Mwhai o ngā pōko fia ma susu makala au mai. Ka kou ke paki pakia le lofa o le kua. I langa au aunga ka maikai. Ia ko alua. Tofi lau. Ailao. Lele foi wa manu ko we le akia sa manu ia. Le fio mai. O le kalesia yo mulia uma ese I sui kai. E mai se le ngofo ako. Hanga e whainga ka o sa. O sa mau whai ngai ma lama ai le pongi sa. Ai ma lua ai le kai so. Ai a Samoa. Ia ingo kupu. Ma ingo ngofo, ma ingo papa. Ma inga ngā ka whaiwha. Ia ale malu fo I wō ma e masangi. Le ua whaavau kui le malai o le kalesia ngei. Ngā whapea leo sa mākou whamakalanga ka alolo la ia wa ua popo. Pa ia ua o mai ai le vavau e o ai le whaavavau. Ai au mai ale sa kaulo ke liso e ui ma ngalo ai se leo vai o le aunga. E whai mawhawhonga o le sunga i to ina e ato filau whaalelea ma le ngofo alo. Te mai se kaulanga ka ngaka le ngei ainga. Le paia o ainga ngalua. Ma kou ke whaapea kuai a whiwhio maia. Kala au mai ma susu mai. Se ka kou paki pakia le alofa le kuai langa au aunga ka mai kai. Lea ua wha ngava inga e lea kua hanga ngā luenga. O le mākou kakalo ia wha malo mai lea nganga o lea kua. Mai ia wha manguia i le ngei saunginga. Se iau o inga whao i winga. Ia e fo'i ai pea levi inga i lea kua. O vala waku lea i le ava ma le whalo alo lava. La kako kukulai. Ma langi inga levi inga e lua se lau valu se fulu ma le wha. O le kuspesia le kalesia so fitu o le toe fio mai. Ia mai alea o na saudia lea le sunga ia whawhengainga ia au kuso. Le tatalo e whamui ai ia la tātou fuafuanga nei whamui mole lava. Ia e te whamarulua tua alala mai lalo whamole. Ia pei ana o whai atu ana o toa lua le whai anu mea lea. Ua le vana pisa le mea. Ia e whawhetai ai leo toa lua wa maa ua mato whilau le au leo le a mata le praise and worship. Ia ona whasolo atu aila le tātou. Polo kalame whawhetai lava.
As you all know, Auntie Toalua loved to sing, right? So I know my uncle told you to sit down, but I'm going to tell you to stand up, right? I'm going to just make you, get up, get the blood flowing, but I'm just going to ask you to be upstanding as we, yes, we are mourning the loss of our auntie, mom, sister. We're giving praise. We're going to uplift our voices and give praise to God because of the relationship that we have with this special woman. Amen? Bless the Lord. Bless the Lord, my soul, and all that is within me. Bless Him.
Ai mātou te whangaruma ni ia la mawhia le tua waka lau le tua na e koe tū mai. Wana la mawhia la wana e tinei le maos o tū mai. Ma e koe tū mai maro mai mapea o le whamoemoena o Toalua maro o ne. Whapefo i mātou la. A whangasolo o le mau le nei aso i. Iau whamaniana na e whamani nai o auna. E vea leo mas whamaro singa mo i mātou ma i leo mātou tu mau le whatua tua i lawa whio Yesu. O la mātou te tālo leo mo lātu i lau lava swafa. Amen.
O le taimile nei ia o le a pala au o tuloa i mo le mau a alo ma whanau a tofi lau ia whapea ia Toalua o lautou awanoa le nei whaasolo mai lava e o tau ia lautou mau li mau ia ona whaasolo mai e leo tātou ainga alo ma whanau a Toalua ia lautou awanoa le nei.
God is good? All the time? Amen. I'm just waiting for these children to come up. Come on. All right, so I'll kick it off before I start crying. So I'm the baby of the family. I'm also the CEO, the travel agent, the coordinator. I have one child over here and my husband, Menge, or Rico Tawai. So just a reflection on Mum. She was a hard woman to love. She was really hard, and everyone here knows she was a really hard woman. So I've narrowed it down to 3 things that I've learnt from Mum. Top 3. One is always pray, always put God first in everything that we do, because if we, with all the things that we have, without God, it's pointless. So that's number 1. Number 2 is the customer is always right. She was the Karen of our family. We would cringe every time we would go to the restaurants with her, because if it was only 15 minutes late, she would be up there and we'd be like, oh, no. So, and number 3 is punch first, talk later. Those were, I'm good. So Dad told me that on her second last day with us, before she was rudely taken away, they were driving to the markets and a car cut in front of them. And so she was going to Dad, oh, kakuo. And she was as if she was going to hurt anyone. But she was like, kakuo lumba. Let's see if they're going to go park in the markets. And then the car that cut them off went straight, and she goes, yeah, walaki nga leo akui makeki, as if she was going to do anything. But yeah, Mum, she was a very strong woman. She raised 3 very, very strong-headed women, our poor partners and our poor children. We miss her. We miss her presence. We miss her in everything that we do. So I'm going to pass it on to my brother. the eldest of the family, also the weakest, but it's all good. Thank you.
Thank you, Flora, for your sermon. But talofa, kia ora, bonjour, hula, and many welcomes. First of all, I'd like to thank. I've just been freestyling, so I'd like to thank everyone, family, friends, who've travelled near and far to be here to celebrate my, I say dragon. We used to call her dragon because she was very fiery. Yeah, but you know, from the bottom of my heart, and my family, I'd like to thank you all. I had something written down here, but I thought I'd go freestyling. That's what I'm known for. Yeah, my boys at work, the Caledonia boys, thank you. My brothers, they know I'm a freestyler. And my Montgomery family, thank you all. Ailao, Fayumu, Munas. Yes, I think I've mentioned everyone. And yeah, from the bottom. Stories. I've got many stories in here I'd like to share with you, but they will be like M18. It was pretty violent, but a beautiful, loving woman. What can I say? She loved the cards. She was really competitive. That's where I get my humbleness from. And yeah, 2 weeks before she passed, I promised myself I wasn't going to cry, but hey, skip that one. We had an argument, and both of us were stubborn people. I didn't talk to her for 2 weeks, and that's killing me. Yeah, 2 weeks, 2 long weeks when I think about it now, and it pains my heart. I didn't call her because I said, nah, I'm going to wait for her to say sorry. But I should have known better, you know. She never say sorry. I would give everything that I have to have her back to say, so I could say, Mum, I love you. And I'll be the bigger person, I'm sorry. I know it's going to burden me for the rest of my life. It couldn't be the son that she wanted me to be because of my selfishness. But back to the happy side, guys. I'm so sorry, guys. Just want to live. They've been eating me for the last week since she passed. They couldn't say goodbye, Mum. Mum, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I didn't call you in those 2 weeks to say, it's all good, buddy. It's all good, mate. I'll cop that one in the chin. But yes, sorry, the last words I said was, do you want, I kick him up, boy? Should have been better. But thank you all for coming and sharing the celebration of my mum's taken shortly life, but a beautiful life. Is this live? So, no, thank you. I'll hand this over to, no, sorry. My sister, the skinny one.
Hey guys, good evening. I wasn't going to say anything tonight because I've lost my voice. Beautiful singing, guys. I would have sung along, but, can't tonight. I just want to thank everyone for coming tonight. It means a lot. My family, to Mala family. Gosh. My Muna family and my whole family. I don't know how I would have gotten through the last 2 weeks if it wasn't for you guys. You guys mean so much. From the bottom of my heart, I can't thank you guys enough. You guys mean so much. And I appreciate everything you guys have done for us. Anyway, that's enough crying. For those of you who don't know, I'm Tia, or Taue Tia, or Bangakia as she will call me. I'm number 3. Her biggest fucking owl. She would always remind me. She would always tell me, when I go, you're going to be the one that cries the most. But I've proven her wrong because Lala has cried more than me. So, sorry, Mum. You're wrong. No. Me and my mum's relationship was, I don't know if it's toxic. We just loved to fight. We always butted heads, but she knew we loved each other, and that was just how our relationship was. She would get so mad at me and Flora because we would forget to feed our kids, but as you can see, they could skip a few meals. They're well taken care of. Before they get home from school, she'll bring me up while I'm at work. She's like, Tia, what am I going to feed my kids? And I used to tell you, it's okay. They're okay. They can skip a few meals. They're fine. And she'll get so mad at me and Flora. And she goes, one day you're going to realise when you're grandma how much your grandkids will mean to you. I'll keep it short because, my voice is gone, but thank you so much, family, church family, everyone, from the bottom of my heart. I don't know how I would have done it without everyone here. So thank you, guys.
Kia ora. Jokes. Talofa lava. Okay, so my name is Va'aitino Linda Ailao, and I'm also losing my voice, by the way. Sounding a bit husky. I'm the eldest daughter. I was going to say I'm the eldest. You're the eldest. My mum was a very, how do I say, courageous, strong woman. Obviously, she's taught us a lot of things. But I guess Flora was right. She did teach us how to be strong women. And she did teach us to fight as well, physically. What can I say about Ma? I guess I was the peacemaker in the family. Just waiting. Very lofty, I was. I could say I really admired my parents' relationship. So they kind of balanced each other out, as you know. My dad's the humble one, and my mum is the feisty one. So they tend to argue a lot, but I know how much they loved each other. They're good at hiding it as well when they come to church. Hey, Dad. I guess I want to thank God, most of all, for blessing us with a mother who cared for us, loved us, like any mother would. She definitely overfed our kids. So So all her shopping should do would be food for these grandkids. I'm definitely going to miss that, dumping our kids on, your grandparents, on their grandparents, so you're able to do other things. I'm going to miss her cooking, the smell of fried fish early on Sabbath morning, and I guess this whole church would miss that as well. But she's given it to Auntie Isa, so Auntie Isa has the filet. And also I think Mum taught her how to make it. So I said to Auntie Isa, I knew she'll trust you with this. You can do this. And Auntie Ta'a also. So if Auntie Isa's on holidays, Auntie Ta'a can take over as well. So I was the child that ran away. So I'm currently living in the Cook Islands with my husband, Ben, and our 2 kids, Tiandra and this man over here, Manny. So we've been living there for 7 years, but we've been back and forth until COVID hit. So we weren't able to travel. So during COVID, it was kind of hard because, every year we would travel here to see Mum and Dad. But we'd call them every now and then regularly and have our conversations. But every time we would hang up, we'd always say, Mum, I love you. She'd always ask us, when are you bringing my kids back? I say, soon, Mum, soon. So the week before Mum passed, Manny's passport just came through. So we're lucky to be here to farewell our mother. I'm just trying to think of a funny story. There's heaps of them. I can't talk about my hidings because that'll take forever. I guess we're very, very blessed that we got to share that time with Mum. If your mum's still alive, hug her. Okay. So, do you want to say something? Okay. I just want to thank from the bottom of my heart to our families and friends who have helped us and supported us through this tough time. I guess we never thought it should be taken so soon. But it's not our will, it's God's will. I just wanted to share a verse that we've been brought up with, and our kids. It's a verse that our family has memorized every day, and we say it every day. And I'm sure everyone knows it, Proverbs 3, verse 5 and 6. You want to say it, boys? Trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. What's this other part? In all thy ways acknowledge him and he will direct your paths. Now, that is so relevant to what we're going through right now. We don't know what lies ahead, but we just should trust God and let him guide us through this grieving process. Thank you, families, mums, sisters, famous sisters, mums, biological sisters, Auntie Leah, Auntie Ta'a, Gesa, Emile, Toafa, Sose, Mausolo. Thank you all very much. Thank you especially to the Mount Druitt Samoan Church for your love and support and encouragement. Thank you to the pastors and their wives. I was going to thank Daystar. I guess I'm thanking you all. If I've missed anyone, I apologise. I could hear my mum say thank you to this person, that person. But yeah, thank you all very much. We wouldn't be here today. We wouldn't be so, well, I wouldn't call it together, but strong without all your words of encouragement and your love and support. Thank you all very much from the bottom of our hearts.
Kia ora no. Talofa. If you don't know my name is Manny/Emmanuel Suilala Tuderu. I was named after Uncle Lala. And you know it's hard because the best cooker is gone. Yeah. And if you don't know, I came here not long ago, like 3 years ago. And before I left, she told me focus on school. And last week, Tuesday, it was our prize giving. Yeah, and then Dad told me that Nana passed away. And on that night, I came third placing. And I never got to see her. And yeah, thank you for your support. Father Tate.
Talofa. My name is Dominic, if you don't know me. Probably you know me so much. Basically. I miss my nana's chop suey. I'm gonna miss her cooking. And I don't know. And her hugs and that, and the massages. I'm gonna miss her watching Korean shows. And there's no TV boss anymore. Yeah, so I'm happy for that. And my nana's on my puppy side because I say crap is good for you. I really love my nana. She's a very kind of a good. She's my nana that she cooks and cares for. And I got a story. For you.
We can keep that at church.
Okay, you can tell.
So me and Tyson were fighting very hard, and then my nana was just like, "No, I'm getting the spoon and I'm gonna slap you." And then Tyson and Nana. Nana was running for Tyson, and Tyson already knew he was gonna get a big fussy. And I was like standing in the house, and I was like, where's Tyson and Nana? They run that fast. Nana is the fastest one. And then Tyson came in the house and ran and looked himself, and then he was like, cooking. And then my Nana just went, and then I got caught on it. I was really little, and I just slept and I was and then I was like, and then after the argument, I was like, Tyson's so lucky he didn't get a fussy from Nana. Thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for listening to my story. Thank you. Yes. So I'll sing a song for you. So I already know some of it. I already know some of it. It's like that's my uso, but that's my Nana. It's a replacement. It's a replacement. Yeah. I'll sing it for you. Sorry, I'm nervous. That's my Nana, that's my Nana, that's my Nana, I love you. When I didn't have friends when I was growing up, oh, that's my Nana, she's named Toalua, went up. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Everyone knows I'm the funny guy. Right, yeah, thank you. That's it.
Hey guys, if you don't know me, I'm Kiara. I'm the oldest grandchild and the favourite, even though they don't like to admit it. Ooh, Dom, you gave me a hard act to follow up, eh? I love my Nana. She was always there. One time we went away and I was like, Nana, you need to teach me how to make your koko. It's the best. Me and Auntie Flo are in the kitchen and she's teaching us and she's telling us how to do it and we're dancing in the background and she goes, hey, get out of the kitchen. She kicked us out because we weren't listening to her, but you know, I regret not listening now because we didn't listen and we didn't get to learn how to make her famous koko. But no, I will miss her. And the last conversation I had with her was a lecture because I had a car accident and she goes, hey, my prayers saved your life. I pray for you every day. We never leave you out. And, you know, she never did. She never forgot any of us, any of you. You were always in her prayers. But yeah, thank you for the love and support, everyone. I want to keep it short and sweet because I don't want to cry again. Thanks, guys.
Tu fatasi mai o tau ao, mo le matangatia, mo le maua alo Toalua. Thank you so much, grandchildren, for those testimony and the story of your love for your mom. Rest assured that your mom loves you regardless. And he only wants the best for you guys. So thank you so much. Tēnei nei o le special item le ainga o Toalua ia ma le ainga o Whaiumu. The two families, it's time for your special item, please.
So this song that we're about to sing is one of Mum's favourite songs that she used to sing to our kids during loku. So as the family come up. Yeah.
Favourite song, yes, from both sides of the family, so this one goes out to Auntie.
haftai mo mai moanga i le soifua e mai sa fo'i o atau Toalua. Toalua le stangata whai mo fie. Stangata siri na whaangaru na tae lo matu a inga. Taimi nei i o le moni mau o lo matu polo i e pole aingo Toalua. E fio ainga mle alo li sa whenumi vau ma sa la i sa e mai se foi le matua o ainga i alua whalemana ma muangu tia. E ae nofo a whale atua tangata le tui atua iuli ma moe ono ma le ai o whanoti ia o lauto o moni maure nei ia o lauto teibili nei whaaftei lava.
mea, taimi whape nei. Pena tā foi, pena tā la. Ia, ai o te tamu whai lawa, whai atu se mole mapupu mo se uso. Ia, e mua lawa, o te whaatalofa atu, e le pa ia ma le mabanu, o e wa fia mai le nei, sauniga pa ia nei e fiafi. E se sunga e whawhiangainga ma o lātou wharetua. Le au whaitofi. Ia e mai se wo mai masani. O te whatalo whatu ai, i le suafa ma manolo tātou ali o Iesu Keriso. Ia o lau whairosina Moni mau pupu mo se uso. O le mea fo la o tautala ia se tulo. O le ma ftanga le o ma laiti. O ana tupua e ma o talabo au le titi ale. Il tein titi lea, teine lea. O awe matua il mato au so teine. O lo iwa o lea. E to as fulima le a whai o I mātou. E to a ono tama, e to a fitu I a tea. O te fia tautala o le mafuanga o le ingoa to a lua. To ono tama e mātutua I a tea. O rona fitua. Uma au, so o maisi tama e to a lua. Fatu atu so orali e tamai taile o Toalua. O mea nana whaigoailo I e tamai taile o mātua o Toalua. Whapea lava aina o maua teine e Toalua la aina. Ia e te iwa toi maufo ili sitama. Ia umaloa tama na I fatu asolo ma lau la iti teine. To a whala tō e Toalima. Ia o le wingana o le mafuanga le nā o le ingoa tamai taile o Toalua. Whapea o mātua ai wana o Toalua maua. O le nei tamai tai, po le uso lea o se uso whaangaronga tā tele. O le au mālosi o le teini titi. Nā te whai o mawhi au. O le mātou ainga. Mo ia o utuangane mātua I o whaingalue ngā lātou I whafo I ngalue ngā tau tama, tamaloloa au Toalua o tutono o loto I whana. O lea tamai fo I o Toalua I lea aonga. O se teine e tupu ai mālosi, o le mālosi o le ne tangasa. E Moimoi na fo e o mātua ia. Lo uso le so se whiawa. Se tulo. E o fo ila nā onga. O se tangata e se le ata mai le onga. Ina wā onga Toalua le I tūmālo. Wo ilo na tausanga whai u le I tūmālo. O sauni ia tamai te sue malkolisi. Tō whāta mai tina, wha Moimoi I aile. I le whaia o ngā sui o le kolisi Samoa. Mai le matau whai tū mālo. Ai te iwa, sa matau nofo ma le tina o lo tamā leo te ingoa I ingoa ia lea. Wa matua lalo matua. Fai leo o lo tama ia I lo uso lea a o la ititi alma tama ita lea po le se fulu luas fulu wha sausia ua fine e te nofo e te fisosoani I le utina I le tausinga o se utina. Ia, e le whapea la mana tali e sea e Toalua, e fia e ilo na roto, mai ua lelei, o la unufo. A toala vai aso le iaru Toalua le aonga. Saulo le pule aonga. Ia fiti tamaro salimoa, ayo sila pia niso taso nei. Sau ilo tamafa mai. E se albe wale alu atu e Toalua le aonga. O la usui le o le kolisi. O la usui le e to fale le au kolisi le au fifilia le. Ia, o vai atu lo tama o malingi alo I mate. O na ole alofa le afine. O na ole alofa tama I taile o Toalua. O le amuta la na aonga. Ia sa usta I lava Toalua. No fo tausiri. Tausiri mata grandmother lea. Ia. Peo lesi tausanga ai ule ai maliu le matu le tinare o lo tama. Ia. Vai lo tama I tama tai o Toalua ia. O la sauti alu New Zealand te tafao ai. Angrena ustai na udewa wai wa ngaluenga I le bainga o lo tina ai sa we alu I New Zealand te tafao ai. O le sawa na Toalua na fetawi malana mana mea fale la tai. Ioi la fafonga mai ia fale. O le sawa na asi o sona fetawi atu wai maleo ka abia mana mea. Ia ona toe watu le o Toalua I mana ole o matu e to abatu Toalua I Samoa e fisosoani foi I lo tina ia mesia I le vai ngola o fanau ina o fai poipom fai o fanau se tulo ia ale mea wale angai wale o mai le fanau le Toalua o tamiti matutua ia o tamiti nana a toe watu e Toalua I Samoa o le vai o le awari ia o le whaina o mai te le fwoi nai tuangia o le o mai ai ia I sa whanau nai Toalua whanau a tamai tai o Toalua le tausinga ia o le tausanga e fitu ia na watu ele mana mea Toalua fai poi ma Toalua ia na bai lo le de New Zealand ia ona ngata ia na lo so ia e mo ia na e o mai asia sibai ia awale tu sa so langa wa fai tai Toalua o le simia a ele fa ngaloina o nei teine o te leilo ina PFFS e pe ya ole kamalo pe kamba te tulo mao mate mao ya pia fel ma fatao ma fe so filo ila ole pas pasa ma bani aturo sabar ala bea la tele lo pola bea ola pes kalo wangalo ya me la bea palasi la ia ola wala po no Toalua e koe fai nunga ia mea o la mea ai. E saura kamalo a le li le e unga mea ia o saralau. Ia nafo mai upu te le la pala vale ia maua. Ia o au leu tau whaato e se atu I Tamaroa. Ai pingi ma le kalori. Ai pingi ma le kalo I o Kamaroa kifa. Whako moi. Wei whamole please. Toalua. Ai, koe kango I whare sikaro. Koe kango I whare sikaro. Bili no tangata leo. Ioi. Aruaku, kua ua le uru sikaro. O tama loa. Mili no tangata leo saulo ma leo. Saulo ma tama leo o fefete. Fia ko wai ka fio la ka fe lo ka ma ai loa ma o e lo ka ma. Saulo tama leo ma ia ko pele wal au ka ma la me kumo ma ke. Ia ma fio so filo tun. Amaya mateo atutun. Io le tama le matun ula sau. Fai mai. Ola fa le lo me. O fe ko na ka ya le mo ka ai le ulo. Mo ka ai le ulo ka ma lo I karo. Fai mai e ka ko mo le o fa lo fa nu fa ka wo lo ko ora. La mo ko ai fa o e ko ma ke. Ia. Kasi na tala le. Ili kenya le. O le si me ami o kenya le. Ama o e sui lo tinai ngalwenga farsa po ngalwenga fifi au. Fengol farsa po ngalwenga falma. E mua lama fai mai lo tina ma lo tamai ata. Toalua e lo fai fa mole lo waiku. Aua lava se eva ai ia leana te o. Aua lava e fa ku post fa la bela. Ai le kau kala. Ia mau au lo ngalwenga falma ilisia. O fea o ma ko ne la fa mai ia ko ina e ma skaki ai akau. Fa mai o file mo ko ka ria ia. Ia o fe ko ka firai ko ki ko ia lo la ia ka o mai ka ma la e sa kai vai foi le Toalua ai ele me fa ko mo mai ele ki ngare kai o le tai komiti e anu atu e fai e Latu e talvo ala sa sale bawa le kai vai le ngai kai vai foi ia e si la fia e tātou ni me kai vai le Toalua o la ngonga le fa po ya o fia ngaulo ia batu la mane lo tata o fia ngaulo o vai e kai vai le fa a woi ka fia olai fia kau fa me ia me la woi fu la fa me o le tasa ba la alu era fa ina o la fa me la o ma ia la o tsara bo fa ile me la fa me ia o ai nga fa ia me ma o ka ma ia ka ngai ia ma mai ro ga mo ka o lo ka ma fa asa lo ma ko lo e ke le alu ka longa e ke le alu sa e sesi la me ke le ko alu ai fa ma tu sa longa e kasi le me le ke le mai kai le le leite le ta e Toalua e le pepelo ala ta e piki ai awa ale matou pitonu ai la wa kongi mai le polo i le situ a pasasa i lo o yeah it's just ka longa ala wa a centralize i le matou a tu lo le polo le manga i fa i au kare lo pa me o fa tani ma la me wole pasia le polo a i fa ai fatto ai lo mulino wa so mai stain elena con iau nga oso mai ia por pasasa i mata ia ave fo ese fo i mate maltim ia winga la bande o tainele o lo uso le ele famisa tele o le si bele lo uso o le mana ia ro na leo o ke kwa io fa maung ya ma o fa ya o le leo o la titi le o mea uma fo ia i tono ma tonu le lotu ile o fa pese fa ya o ngasa mea uma lava e iai a Toalua. E le ai a se mea le involve atu nei tangata i mea na i te tonu o le mātou nu. Ia, e pei o na winga ana whaangaronga tā i ate au. Ina ua o misia lava se usoi e afo ina ua sau. O whamai mana tau ainga, ia, pea au anu to atasi, ia, karo whai, o sikenge i au, o sikenge matua, pala aia sikenge. Ia, au alei se uso la i titi e whapenana fisoso ane ma ia kia upe am. E o whapre le tūra fo ina ue le atua. Ia, o se o mori mauna, e winga isi o uso lei, o se teine loto alofa. O taimi foia o te sau i Australia. O te sau. O le kele i o anga mea e whaapukupuku aku i kukongo langa closet. Ma mai sau kau, sau ke se makamaka. O ke la, ia o le kele o i e afu. O whea, e anga o lua ma whale le lua a inga ai afu. Ai se pai ngai e afu o solo mea. Fa mai o lola la sau. O kangro fa po me e fai me alu fa kai ia o i luanga ruenga. Wa o ma o fai fi au assembly i le mato o ni i lungai o kilabi. I le sipito no ta o kalsen. Ia, whamai e ki ngāle o ke o whale whamai, ko ki kangu ngā mea po whea mea, e ngā ke leiroa mai a, o mea e whapupuku. Kasi nā winga o se osu, e matua wha ngaro ngā tāi atia. Ina o neo, ina o South New Zealand, i Australia. Me whapea lau tāla. Tālo whae, ango sau nga po ngai ora. Me sau kao kamaka. I mea ia e ave tusoani ia ke oe kali ai au mālor ngā ruenga. O inga nae e tangi e arau roto. I lo arofa, o le roto arofa ia. O te maitai nei. Ia Toalua, ia, arofangia i le atua lau malanga. Wafo ina mato sea me se au nei. Ia, arofa whamangaro ia, i lo uso. Ia, Paula sa mori mau nei tūra, i le suafo Yesu. Amen.
You want to say something?
You want to say something?
I just want to, sorry, my name is Sose. Toalua. I was named after my auntie. Same situation as my mom. Gil was first, 2 boys, and then me. That's why I was named after Auntie Toalua. And my older sister and my older brother were Auntie's favorites. I'm number 3. My older sister, my brother, sorry, I'm number 4. Older brother and sister, she looked after them, they were like her babies. But to me, I really loved my auntie. And when I heard of her passing, I wanted to come. I wanted to come and support my cousins. We stayed with her when we were younger. And she wanted to come home with chips and lollies and headbands. And these guys call her dragon, but I love her so much. She's not a dragon, okay? But it's like the same theme of all our mothers, eh? You know, your mother's a dragon to you, and as I won't say it, but you know, we loved our mothers. We love our mothers. They're really hard women. They're prayer warriors. They, you know, implant the seed of God in our hearts and in our children. And just wanted to quickly say something. You know, Auntie was such a strong woman. She protected my mum. She protected us. And I just want to say, love Auntie. Love you, cousins. Love you so much. And I'm glad that we were able to be here. It's me, my sister, and my baby. We've got a really big family, and these guys know that all our other siblings at home, but their hearts are with you guys. Hearts are with you guys. We love you so much. We love you, Uncle Fai. We love you so much. Thank you very much for the opportunity. I just want to remind my family that it's 3 minutes per person. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Amen. Ia o lo ingoa, leo o mātua na whawhiro i atu na mātua a uso si o mātua uso matua ia atonu wa lava lea moi mātua. O lo ingoa whilitaa vai lalo muna, le alai muna. Ia ele o umotalo i mata. Na o te talo tuna vele tua mai le lo te tele la so nei ona wau. So te taimi lava te tua i lunga e tautala. E malingi lava o ulo i mata. Au le nei asona matua o le atu le tua. Ta hofi o ulo i mata. Ia whaftai loa. Loa work on. Ia na tau whaisina moe mo le maua si o matou so matou. Ona na mua lava polo ai mātou ere tama mai te sila Toalua. Aunties, please, 3 minutes. Ia okay, ia. Se whaia sina tala pupu o a o whilitaa. O a o le lona 15 lea o le whanau. Ia se tulou le ngangana I te tono le malu pa ia. O le nei tangata e le mwhai ona halu se mea le avea. Whai po ipo to whilau ma Toalua I le au. Le sia so ai. Ma to woi whale latai. Na whai po ipo se fulu o tausanga. O le mea nai alai ona o. Feel like io se tina ia tea. I utile fia ila ona I treat me like a daughter, but not a sister. Ai. Whangaro ngata lo uso. Ina o mai I Australia, na mana o lama o te sa. Na tutongi atu lawa pasese tina alfa ya tu telefia sau. Na tutongi atu pasese mau mai tu tonu whanau I aleo tu afitu. E whangalo ngā tātou lua I ona winga I e pe ona tā ua he tele o mon maua lana whanau mane uso. Aia te au. O le whaingofie I o tō lua I le maua mawhitanga. Ai se ai fai ngofia awa foi ai le pa usana upu ya o te le loa pe fa nga hendo nga ia lo ngut se tu lo le manu pa ia le tu awa foi no fo ma fai treats out one of the daughters. So taimi umala fai mai tau me fa pena I pe ola tau tala to always se ola na fana. I ore taimi fo ina te fa alongo tu tino wo wista lava. Ya ole me fai ta ofi then I took back to her. Ola na upu ale le ngalo tau. Ma ai lo mutu na la mafa. And then ngo fa alongo lo na daughter ile siaso. Mom, stop treating auntie like a daughter. She's your baby sister, not a baby daughter. And what fear, yeah. O ma o fo e asilo tuanga ni South America ma o New Zealand ma so filo ai. E fa alungo asi o tuanga ni na alu o la titia. Ai una ma so fetau in New Zealand. O famtala ia yo only grandmother. Wa hofo si o tuanga ni wana alu o la titi. E fa alungo lama si o tuanga ni ile upule a Toalua Malea Kaisarina. Ta! Make us a cup of coffee. Ta! Latu yo. Ta! If I may not see o tuanga ni. Wa ole malie lava a. Ai o te musa talk back. Le ana o la ia si o tuanga ni. Ono fai mai le o tuanga ni le au ta mai ta ia. Aua ne tau toe. Fai ani a tau fe au ia ta. E uina lai titi. A o ia ole tina ole grandmother. E lema fai ono auto treatinga se sesio to uso like that. Because o mai umata so se tulo le manawa tasi. Mane tamae tasi. O fai to fe au ia tato whanau. Ai awani o toi whalongo atu. O toi fai se fe au ia whita. O whaalongo atu. Wara masingi e ngau gai lo fia. O loi le aso so. Ai maso wo shopping center. Le ai mase sina to whalongo. Ana olo sao whai amu ai. Wala le ole naro a masa mai ana le toi tweetinga o te orua o sona o sana tamateine. Ai sei toi faila o tala la titi ale o na uma ile o la mol mau fa uma tusi o sole na so lulu ma o bili atu ta wa me na fai o bili atu Toalua ala ilunga fa me e o fiata fa tau o ya kasko e faila o fa tau ma momoli o kan kids la ala mai lo ilunga mai saulo e pikia o le maonga na mao tale valu ama se mau tale lima le afia se aso mua le o la ngona lona lela e le o la ngona lona lela ba ai o tele ilo ina o tau ia i o ma fofanga fe mai e ta hoi ave uma ma oi o lava ave uma ma oi o se vai sau tau tono ave uma ma oi o lava mo se vai au o la nguna lava lo le lava na tai mi mo fai ai se o to sau si aso ai te o le alu ta vale fa mi fakar mai ai Latu ma unga se vai fa pe ne mo e atu se vai o fatu atau ia ilo o mafau ai au ilo e Toalua wa uma ona time Vili atu lo ile sto nai wa 8:48 ile po ta o fea oi o lo tele fale sau wa time nei That's all I have to put on. So if I can kids so how la halu ambulance. That's all I have to. Wala ngona lava wa ese la fa no ne po. Wala na o mo fa to really lo ambulance time ne. O le wa wat. Ia na o Moimoi o tau no o le ambulance. Amu ia au na maata le noa muli masi uso. Ai le imalanga. Paula lan tala ia se au ta. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Ta, please, I can't breathe. Lomi le tuaua, lomi mai lo tuaua, tua lomi, tui mai lo tua, tuai tui. Sau nu ia le, sa vai le fale mai. Wa tūlanga fale tonu lava si osu. Sau ma fai lea, ma ave ese tuno hao. O watu fia poto atu sama loa fo mai. Fai atu tūse o ke senes ma na walo uso ai fai mai. She doesn't need oxygen. Ole struggle also. She's struggling to breathe. You may know she can't. We can't do that. She doesn't need it. O saulo ele ilia watu tapili ai saulo fo mai tai au tua. Toalua. O oyo se tangata ese le malosi. O lau tatalo. O taimi uma o te vili mai ia te oe. O le su e lau le sona. Ai ata o le vave o lo wita I tangata. Ona o faile iai. Su e lau le sona ai. A taimi uma e o le fale ainga takte. No fai ai tole lima tusine o le ho o tangata. Ona o faile iai. Fea toli e te toi titi lava e tau lo toa o matu spaia. Ai olo o te mai problem la ia te oe. Olo wita ita ngō fie. O fai atu le iai lau tala ilisi asu. Sa te tauna e tango e fai tau le meana e tau me eile a mi o tau ono fai e sei lue nai lo le sona le o le fia fasi o lau tangata o falainga. Fia fasi tangata o ka paka. Even the security na holi ai motu. Awa matua kau bel whakoko filau le. Ia Toalua, ka fefe mele. Lau ke le ke ai. O whakawa ai sko ia ko filau le Toalua. Ia olona whaafita auli na o le vave olona ita. A o le tangata e tumu I le alofa. O le asa tofi laso la valiana mao ai o fai atu se uso. O a ulela unga la sa. Ai tango no whamatala mailana la unga e tea. O lana la unga le na fai mai. La unga I le tā pena penanga a le tangata. Na la unga I tau pou. Popoto e toa lima. Ma tau pou popoto. Ba lea e Toalima. Fea to le ala le au tu o lau tā pena fai mai. O lau sauni uninga. A fio mai e sua lau e sauni. Ona o faile iai. Ua e sauni. Mai koi kiki a. Mai koi kiki a. Lava langa sauni. Ana nga wo maliu le sukonga. Ia alu ai koi kiki a vate. Alu ai a. Ia e fato ai loa ai lunga a. E se uso ia alu toi titi a vapena. Wai te iloa to a telefo ile au toi titi le ia. Yeah, I love you, my sister. I always call e ata o fatu. Sister girl. E fia ia ta uanga io sister girl. Ia la mo ma pupu le ai le o ni pe pupu ia le ali. Ia. Fa tai lava mo lo wa no I suafa Yesu. Amen. Ia le ia mataina sa ufa matalanga e mua na ufa no le tai. Te matauria foi te paua le aso. Ma te mai e matu mani matu na ngona mo. Te lea masalo e la titi sa mo ma a umi sa mo ma masalo pe tu la pe. Ai. Im fa ntato pati mai mo le tua. Kai lava. Ia se introduce mo ngota ita ia o lo ingoa o Ailao ke Serena Ailao Lisa wangu tia ala isa sama inaya tiabo o ingoa umanga la inga ngengi te ufa pesi soto o te mata na tu pe fa popo e o mato ainga na o ingoa fai umanga mato ainga ia o le matai o le ainga le o amanoa mai te mau le ainga o le sao le ainga nei o le suafa o le sa ma o te sao mai ni sila so lo o matau sia le matau ainga o se ainga to tele ia o lo ingona ai o le lopo femela a mata mai la tala le afi bo be a mata mai fai unga be a mata le amatanga o it's a lot ai o lo tala le la fai la so pole langa lo tena fia il mataina fita le so la titile al pepe la mato pa ya sa o le na tala ai ni amataina la tala la mun ma pa wala na se sere mato ngani le sa mai America ona na uia na lo tala mato ngani e fai ang grandchildren ani no el tenelia o to lo le o le a fai ka wa grandchildren ma sa le sili le tu lo ya pa ku ko we fita ala ko fai stama le ya le bela na le o tau ve si mato ainga ya le ya fiafi e ui la na mato so matua le faftai male fa fi lo ya tu mato o te tu faftai tu foi ile ya ma wonunga le kalesia pa ia le atua sunga fa fi ainga wala to fa tua pa pia le ma abes eso e kalesia eso fa tasi male nei po ia ai mese fo itina tama usam tuangane inga mawo ia wa vea la ma auto e fai fa ama fa oni nei inga ia ale ngata ya o te faftai atu o kengelia pe ia le se mato uso e la Toalua o tele loa la se fa matalanga fa yumo faftai o lea foto o loa le ainga o Toalua o faiumu na pa wale am le mea na mato ese ona ele ifanga na mo tono ai faiumu ai alu watu tangata le New Zealand pa mai o kamisia si mako ai ale ala foto o loa faiumu faftai ele tele ni amul mal ona no fa ya tu uma Toalua o ye elea mfitale tele le ano le langa tele ne e moni ai Paula me sili na o loa Toalua le mato mafutanga o Toalua e ese male usta Paula na me o te ro fa Toalua pe ano fa pe ni simea ai pole ale to nga o langa pole ale to nga fa to nunga fa elo tamama o tina il tenele it doesn't matter if it's it's hard or easy whatever but Toalua always say yes I mato me foi na wale na ngal pawale tangata o mato ainga itene na to tonge el mato tamano na pasisi ona na no fo male a onga ona ititi la mato Toalua o fa amoni yanga na mato ya Toalua ona wai ulanga tau singa ile mato grandmother le sana tau sia le ngoi ile ngolea ai o le nei afi fa yomu ile lava sa fa samba family atu ai ele lava foni upu ala inga sabe la lo e mo moli atu ai le fafitai ile to wanga le lei fai to fine fai yuso fai tina fai fanau po ai lava fai fafitai ele ma fai na mato patu tumuina me o to fanga ina mo to lala foi le ui lava no to wa bele ngoma tai on mato ai it's all yours yeah if I'm on we are to E a vea hai au. Pai lalo. O te whatu. Esi atua le ekalesia mamanu. Ekalesia pa ia las fitu. E wha maa ngalo ai se seo Toalua. I to tono le ekalesia pa ia le atua. I lona vā, te sunga whawhia ngainga ma lato whatua, ma lato no whaalo. I le vā tai, o e no wha, o e whai tofi le ekalesia. I lona vā i tangata, i mātua, usam tua ngani mwhanau na iti. E vea ia ma sui la ingo sa mai la lo. Sa ana isa wangi tia sa mai naya. Mato te fatu ese atu. Ni se seo Toalua. Ni se seo ni whanau Toalua. Whanau Toalua. Wa fo ni fale tono Toalua e te tono tato ainga. Pa mangalo. Tato te mangalo le toto Yesu Keriso. Ayum wa over. Wa over to wano lo fa ya Toalua. Fa aftai fa tutu muina le tua me umalava. Ona o tu fo ina le tenelea. Tenelea. Ala tu New Zealand. O ma mo se Toalua ma te le lo pokan. Poka fo ina e a. Uia wa o ia le. Te no na a fa sta tawanga poka. Ai, te pasalo te o te ma lo te ai, ona nei afi. Lale umi sa tau tinonga. Umi time. Te mawhai lava no wala au atu. Only our children. Wala au atu whanau le uso ya lea. O te wala au atu whanau le uso ya pitaa. O te wala au atu le whanau Toalua. O le whanau fo i se i le whanau Malaya. Whanau tuangane ya le sa e te wati. Whanau tuangane ya ano e mile. Po ai na mani se whanau ma o uso mo tuangane. Whamul mole. Ma i se uso stato pese. Ele ia o se pese. Okay, no o kaka ma ko inga kaka pese na to te no to lo ese pese. Ia. O ese se lo ta. Oye, no ta. Somebody can play the song. Vai. Masalo na to te ina o sau nei New Zealand. O no man o te mana o te fia va ai ai tangata mo na winga. Ko te no la to. Ai tasia tangata no fiti tino ai na winga. O mai la sone. Se mate mai la se so to boy. Why? Sa olele. O ke fai a koe. E whaka ngisi uma mātou. Pe tā ngisi uma la ingo whai A le alua ia lea. Sale. E ke maka e ka whai sa whanua. Ya. Le non mātou pese le sa osu la matanga tatou. O le tatou sauninga le afi. Le bless the Lord on my soul. Al ata uso tue mātou.
He's
but
Make it short. Okay. Make it short. Just say your mom is sensible. Make it short. You'll be alright.
my auntie is my mom is my mom has passed away last year. But Auntie Sue came to her funeral. Because nothing take too long. So money is to the result below. Auntie, I was after Auntie, when my mom was pregnant, Auntie Sue wanted to name me after her, and thank you for Auntie Sue and his family for look after my mom and me. I love my auntie in the not too close, but her memory of my mom. Before I finish, I'm the oldest of 5 and 4 brothers, so I have a third party that makes it hard to talk. So thank for everyone to come, and thank you Auntie family, all this birthday me and my mom and family. God bless.
Talofa lava. My name is Simon, or Besia. Not really close with my auntie, but yeah, strong, beautiful auntie, scary at times, and and my mum passed away last year and that, so it's kind of hard. I understand where this is going, and I just want to say thank you.
Hi everyone. My siblings were already supposed to be here, so I've got 2 minutes left now. First, I just wanted to say thank you for coming. I wasn't supposed to cry. So I just want to introduce us. We're Filita'a's kids.
Toalua's baby sister. You know, they set me up because I'm the most emotional out of them, so this is not fair. But the eldest is Talalupe, then you have Tine, Tana, Tana, myself, Moisha, Rory, Tai and Fale. Man, I don't know where to start, but yeah, I went away for like 5 days, and my sister texted me to write something. I couldn't write something because the thought of not having her here hurts a lot. Don't roll my back, please. For those who don't know me, yeah, I'm a niece of Toalua's. Some know me as the other daughter of Toalua, but they all know me as her favourite. There was a video in there to prove she said it herself, so thanks, Auntie. I just wanted to, there's so many memories of her. I just wanted to share some to describe her, man. She's the most savage and fierce woman that you'll ever come across. But she's also got a heart of gold. She did everything for my siblings. She was our second mom. She's what our grandbabies call Auntie Nana. And how rude of her not to be here for them to know her. But she did everything from us, from saving Lupe from getting her ass beat, excuse my language, sorry guys, to then beating Tanae's butt. She always gifted Tana. She spoiled me with her love and discipline. She babied Rory. She almost adopted Tai. And she named our baby of the family after her forever love for Ailao. I just wanted to share her out, this girl. She's so funny. One of the memories I wanted to share was how savage, when I say she's savage, like, she really is. It was my brother's wedding, and it was like immediate family only. That was meant to be inside the courthouse. And we're like, everyone, immediate family is all inside the house, inside the courthouse. And just before the bride walks in, she sneaks in and she's sitting there acting like nothing's happening. But we all knew that. So she invited herself while the bride's aunties all outside. And knowing us kids, not one of us said anything because we know we'll get the I was like, we'll just let her sit there, no one say anything. But she just invites herself to every single one of our events, even though we told her she can't come. She'd be like, who made that invite? This is like, there has to have my name on it. I was like, okay, yeah. But man, she's, one core memory of hers I'll never forget was when I met my husband. And man, I swear she wanted me to be single forever because, I was her daughter, so she was so protective. And that day she found out, she just pulled my ear. She was like this. She was like, pulling it. I was like, oh my gosh, what are you doing? She was like, she said to me, does he have a good money? I was like, oh my gosh, I just laughed and she slapped me. And we were just, she was, the only thing she wanted me was to have a man who had money. But I was like, well, that's gold tick because my man has money now. I'm just kidding. Okay. I'm so gutted. Like, Auntie, you're so rude for not being here for my daughter to know you. But I thank you for accepting my husband because, that was very hard for her to do. I probably went over my 3 minutes a long time ago, but We really love her so much. And I miss her so much. But yeah, I'll let my siblings say something.
Hey everyone, we're supposed to sit down, but I wanted to share a few words. I have the glasses on because when I found out the news, I shed probably 1 or 2 tears. And during the week, I went to work, and everyone at work was just asking me, my tear ducts, they're on steroids, you know, they're holding my tears, you know. So I had to bring the glasses because I knew when we started singing, it was going to be a waterfall. But we've had so many hard memories of Auntie, so I want to share a positive one. Introducing my partner. To do different Samoan women. You know, Samoan women, they're very judgmental. But like Isha said, she babied me, and when my auntie met my partner, she's been the most supportive. You know, early on in our relationship, she'd be like, "Oh, where's your wife? Where's your wife?" And we're still boyfriend and girlfriend. So it was always, "Where's your wife?" And then I got engaged last month. And we're calling everyone, all my siblings and the friends. And I told my partner, "That's enough calling, let's go." And I told her I was really looking forward to telling her Toalua, but I never got the chance to see her. So the first thing that came to mind when I first found out she passed was she's never gonna know I was engaged. So Auntie, I got engaged, and I want to save you and Malaya a seat at my wedding. So thank you everyone for your support. As sad as this has been, you know, it's a lot of mourning, but it's also a time for celebration. To celebrate such a wonderful life, such a wonderful woman. So yeah, thank you everyone for your support, and God bless. Thank you.
Mo se fa avene na le mo le mau matango fie ya alo o ainga o Toalua ya all I want to
si o matou matua I Samo I ona tuulole an e asi ia o matou matua a wa te ele matou whaalongo atu ia o whaipoipo mai sa maiti matou whapele o sole e se foi whainga lele ile fa mai nei alo ya silto ina man lo matua e se mele wa alo ine ia na matou no fono fale mfatata se io le taimi e fo I mai ai ia wa le le o fale le matou te leta ua o so tuangane fa pe fina fo isia mana mea o malolo atu ai matita ua o le maulu matua ia ina ua o lai le taimi ua o mai ai le le malana mana mea matou feti ai o ai le na tama itai o lo mai ia ai fa matala mai e sia ia o la o mana mea le o umana ma fa ai poipo ia ona matou fia le ma fa le matou ainga fia wa ia se o fa o popo mai le matou ainga ia matou no fa ia le o le tangata fo lani o Toalua ia o le ta uala fa pe o se fa fine o le matou ainga e ta ulava o le tama ma ua Toalua ia na matou no fa le va ia winga nei tangata e pe fo ina moli mawina ele whanau ai mai se o nai o nausu o tangata I ese le matautia o lona lelei ese le lelei o ne tangata o Toalua Soi le mātou ainga wai ese le o te olua. O le ese le loto alofa, fe so ani so sesi. Ina ua mātou alua iale, mafuta pe ma te olua. O le loto alofa i o te olua ina mātou ainga. E nofa te olua, e la folofatu pe te olua i Samoa. I le ainga leo mātou le uso leo le li leo whale. Le uso matua o le li leo whale. Ia. Mātou mafuta i pea o sangatai e se le loto alofa. A mātou te iawa wa vili ate olua. Ia wa Ailao wa fifina o la fotu. Ia ai te tala tu la piki atu la fifi. O ta ia pe fa pe lima ni ofu. E la fo atu e te olua. O le mela na mātou te tali tonu ai. I le loto alofa ma le fai a inga le lei. O le tangata ni o te olua o tangata e se le fai a inga le lei. Ma ta alofa so o se tasi. E le fai longa ina e te olua se tasi. Pe a inga pe le ai e alofa lava i e te olua. Ia o le mātou mōni maupupu nai le mātou mawhitanga ma te olua. Ua sila fia o mafo ia le kale sia i mea Druitt nei. Ia winga o le tangata le o te olua. Na o tau mana malama le iai ia o winga na wana o te olua e le suia. E alofa iai i so o se tasi pe a inga pe le ai. E alofa iai. Ia whawhetai whaamanuia mai le atua i le tātou mawhitanga. E nei po.
Le leile atua, taimi uma. Ia o le ata o toia i maene o tailo loto. Pa ia mamalu sauninga nei, a wai le nga whatauli maina e lo vai. A wau pa ia mamalu, ua ta oto, au se ala ua o. Ai whangafua ia, lo tūlanga ai maangalo so leo, ono suafa Yesu Kiriso. Ai ole avili tonu le fia maina. Talofa lava. Ia o au. Le ngoe i lo makua lea. O au o Irene to olua Ailao. Ia o au o le pele le uso o koe. Inga lai ngofu mele lo o. Le mana mea a to olua. Ia ma o au foi e whamai aia lo auntie. O le mawhaanga whai ngoai oi. I lo ngoa. Na ngai whamai aia lo anku. E alo whamai whamaungi. I lo grandpa. Auntie, le amisia o mafutanga. Pe atoa atu I Samoa. Le alo whakele mai lava lo grandma mo oe auntie. Le koe ei fo isa seo aku. E oi ako Paula lava. O lava ngai ke ngeki. A atu I Samoa fa mai. Ku uma mea ngā. Fe me ave, le kele me Australia. O no binga whaanga ngā tāanga. O ka ngaka e loko alofa. E o fo I taimina mato mai mo friends. E mato tawhau mai nei. Ngā o mai ngai o friends o ngai o le side of the train. Ai vili ya. O fe e mea ngā inga iau friends ka lo whai. O okay. Awa o nofo mo mawhau whau. Auntie, o ka ue a inga e re a inga oi I friends la hau wha mo. Manuela malanga auntie. Your teddy bear missed you so much. Love you, Uncle. Te alofa tele mo oi, elenga te lea. My sisters, Tia, Flora, Tino. Ia matuangane to atas ya si ulala. Love you guys. Have Taylor mo lava noa.
I'd just like to say something real quick. As you heard my mum speak earlier, I'm the baby of the family. Why are you laughing? My name is Tana, and for some reason, every time we have a family gathering and I arrive, they always seem to pick on me. I don't know why, whether it's just this beautiful face that has a pick on Tana day, but it was always my uncle Falelea was one of the worst. And when you put him on the same table as my late uncle Toltasi, man, it was all jokes, and I always wanted to get them at the same table at the same time, because then you can just get it over with, and I just sit there and take it, you know. And Donnie and all the boys, they just egg the men on, you know. Just I'm married to half Tongan, and that's the punchline, you know. They just love to. And this one day, they were just giving it to me, and my late uncle Toltasi was going for gold, and I was just sitting there smiling, and then Uncle Falelea was chipping in, and out of nowhere, my auntie Toalua comes in, and she goes, "Shh, walavanga." And I thought, oh yes, the boss is here. In my mind, I thought there was hope. But before I could finish that thought in my head, she goes, "Songa whaia ia, yesi mo ole whasau." I know my aunties are always tough, but man, she knew how to throw the punchline in. So to my cousins, man, I love you guys. I know the rest of the family couldn't make it, but just a verse from the Bible that comes to mind is Psalms chapter 46. You might not want to quote me there, but Psalms chapter 46, I think it's verse 10, and it just says, let go of all your concerns. I know at this time your hearts are heavy, all our hearts are heavy, but then the next part of the verse says, and then you will know that I am God. It takes us just that much just to let go, and then you will know God will come to life, and He'll come to life in your love, in your hearts, and in your lives. And I can see a bit of auntie in every one of yous. I don't know about Lala, but the rest of them, I can see a bit of auntie. So love you guys, and yeah, man, always keep you guys in my prayer.
Talofa. E avea oe whai masoi o le whanau Nofoa and the late Tolutasi. To say a speech quickly. My siblings and I have been arguing to see who was going to come up here, and I drew the short straw. So, we grew up with the Ailaos like siblings. Uncle Fale and my dad grew up as brothers. So if we weren't at their house, they were at our house. If we weren't at each other's houses, we were at Auntie Fao's house. So we were always together. Auntie Toalua, she's a dragon. I don't know whether it's something between the wives of the husbands, but they're both the same. They're so hard on us, but when these children came, I don't know what happened. The treatment of our children is very different to how they treated us growing up. But Auntie is a God-fearing woman. I'll tell a little story before So what we used to do, when we used to go and sleep over Auntie Toalua and Uncle Fale's house, when we thought Auntie and Uncle were sleeping, we would slip through the back door and we'd just go and hang out at the park. One night, we seen this yellow van circling. And because we were all, like the three of us, and we were all lying on the grass, and we seen this yellow van come past, and we're like, hey, that's come around again. That looks like Uncle Joseph's car. And then the car stopped, and my mum gets out, and we all start running back to the house like we were sleeping. Auntie Toalua, me and Di got into trouble. But Auntie Toalua just had a talk to these guys, and then the next time we seen each other, Auntie Toalua just looked at us with that look like, yeah, you got busted. Don't do it again. But we're gonna miss you in our family gatherings. Everywhere my mum and her sisters go, you're there. When they go to Brisbane, when they go to Samoa, you're always there with them, and they're gonna miss you. Every time we call Mum, oh, who's at your house? Oh, the sisters. We're all playing Phase 10. Yep, they're all there. As you could see, the ones that walked her down today, they're gonna miss her. You're gonna be missed in our family gatherings. One of the things that my sister said to me this week was, how did you guys do it? When we lost my dad and my sister, I said, how did you guys do it? How we got through it was by the support of you. We wouldn't have been able to get through those years if it wasn't for you and my family. But you are our brothers and sisters, and that's how we got through it, and that's how you guys are going to get through this. We got you back 100% in anything and everything. So we love you, Uncle. Whaftai lava.
Ai na tu te le fai se me o kava le tu fine le ai bo. I'll just to the family, I'll be quick. Just this is why she spoke. When you are by yourself, so we don't know what you're going through. And just want to share a song. It's in 1989, or just words. In 1989 in Millsborough, there was a soccer game, and stadium fell down, and it killed 97 people, and over 700 people were injured. And this is the song that got them through it. It's their soccer club song. They sing it everywhere they go, and these are the words. When you walk through a storm, hold your head up high, and don't you be afraid of the dark. At the end of the storm, there is a golden sky, and the sweet silver song of a lark. Walk on through the wind, walk on through the rain, for your dreams be tossed and blown. Walk on with hope in your heart. And just remember, you'll never walk alone. Walk on with hope in your heart. And remember, always, forever, in those dark times where you start walking by yourself, remember you're never alone. Uncle, kids, these are children of the Lord. Auntie was children of the Lord. And for that, you will never be alone.
It's so hard. I think le wa ko le masinga sa o tu ai foi I ma le lo sta la fai. Sometimes you ask yourself, why? But I thank God. Fata si mai, susun mai, mawan manos. I don't know where to start from. Toalua, she's a sister. She's my friend. Last week, le vai aso ai le e o sapati le na maliwe. Amaka mai mako mafukanga le. Aso sa e wa tu lo fale no fo piki atu so o lo mana o so fase o mai no fama makala e. E fai mako ka no mai ko fale the whole week. That whole week o isi vai aso. E fai mako ka longa e misi. E misi aso, but o vai aso lea. Ale so luanga misi ai o no le lotu. Ai na mato o se vai aso momo fo i lea. Mato a ai ai whaatasi a fiafi uma ia. Mato whaiti whaatasi ai. Uma whai mato ta alonga ta ape po le tasi. Po le te fululua e ta ape ai mato ta alonga le aso le. O le tele o taini e whai mai ia mato ainga. Ana whaalu si taini susu e le tuspa ia. O au ngāle nā mō uto. Ai alu nei tue mi atua e whaalu nā ta alonga. Ai pawa o le mea fifia. E le mawhaina ngalo le usalea. Le asastofi o wa taape wa o manmata ta alonga po te esfurulua na talitas. Ai sawa savali mai alo te tua o tue savali atu tua. Fei loa ia tia o wha mai. Manuia le camp sister ai alu lau camp ai a fo I mai ia tatu tue fei loa I fo ile I le asa fei tatu ta alonga. Ai lea stonai. O umane matolo to the camp. Mono ta ele o le poe fai ele butterfly night. Atina mo le camp. You know pe a o camp atina. O alulu a fai la o butterfly. O te ala tua tā me le musika le ho. O siva tua malo butterfly. O te olo o ngā tutun, ai te tangi la o telefoni. O tango loa tali. Na tasi ale talang no o whaalonga mai o lai tangi atu. Ua sola Toalua, ua maliu Toalua. Hat, Mai ua maliu Toalua. Lea isi sami fai. Sau, o mai o, nai tina fosia toa. O le ma fai taha filu tangi. Ai sau ne ta watu telefoni wala to fai fesini mai u. Po lana me watu. Ai fai atu loa net. O Toalua wa maliu. Lea isi se tina na talitonu. I lea tala. E le I o le matou butterfly night. Pōlea. Aina whaia matou talo sanga. Tu o tuai. Tu ina ia to whilau ma whanau. Ma le ainga. I lea taimi. Na o whili mai. Ia ia se whalako piki mai. A o mule camp le pōlea. So the time I live in it, fine now. Mom, are you all right? I don't really find it what I pay. Well, I see you love I've told you. Fayati Yosefa, Alpha Salta Avali Fale told me. Mato, my Olay Uma. So, Tang Polia. Ailao ia Dominic. Tama Folola, my auntie. Lepa. Lepa, Lisa Failolo, grandma. You can keep it. So kind, you know. Dominic, are you sure? Manqua will live on a Toalua. Along me, I work a make the Paula along a nena. I live I could make look at Kang. Nalak way could the Paula of my Paula's affair, Lulu and nena. I make a Pokemon I keep a fair. I away. A came out keep play Paula and my. Auntie can have it because she's your best friend. Thank you, Dominic. E te le winga toalua, te roa malamalama mai tātou. O le tangata ilo te alufa. E iai fo i ono winga vai vai. Ai o nā winga, o te iloa lava. Ai o te le te tai a o polia. Po halava mia, ai o uso fitaa, o uso toalua ma tō whanau. O le teine lea, oka, e vivi ia o tō. No, e whai atu lo se tala mātou, pi tau atu se se mātou whanau. E oso mai a mai, o le tama foi, o lo uso le fitaa. O lo uso foi, ia. Wangalo ya ungo to whanau, ai tui titi au loa umango to whanau. Ona o le whai atu ali tala whai mai fo i tā Toalua. E wha pēnā fo i whanau whita, wha pēnā fo i o Kiara e o lo grandma. E kalangoaia o oe, all your sisters, o sister o Toalua, o ngā nephews, o ngā nieces. E koe kiki a ke kalangoa kua o e whai mai a Toalua ia o lo niece lea, o lo nephew lea, e whainga luenga le waalele, e whainga luenga. I know o ke lo umai ngō mea ko ke whainga luenga. Because of your auntie. She's so proud of you. Ai longa ko ke loa. Pa o le tinana lea, o le tuaingana e le tō auntie lea. E mimita, I think o le upunga iai e whaalia mo o kou e o lang whangau. Oh yeah, o folola foi, o tia, o tino, maulunga ngā luenga tino la iai, oi, I la lokonga. You know, she's, yeah, that's her, oh yeah, lea, she's, e whapenga, ia winga. Ale mea e hawhaia, le isi mea e le ngalo i lo uso lea. E ulan mako ai, a misa mai ka i leo ka ala iam whamau. Kai mi uma e kausami ai lo uso lea. E le uma sanga mea ai. Isa, wako le mea le whau. Ka umai ka mea ai le. Ai e maa kau uma le au mai ka ia. E ula ia la le au mai ka le ia. O whai lau. O ke le maintinga. O ke le maintinga I le kele o kai mi. Awa ula le au mai ka le wa whamei ua o le ai kai ainga. Yeah, but anyway, o lo uso ngā, that's how my sister is. E sāpa le a langa me whamei a. I don't care, but I call her sister. Ia, moe file mo, manuia lau malanga sister. Because I don't have a watch, so I don't have time. Oh. E loe o mai e le mato a inga lo tau tala umi. I tūlanga i taimi whaapea mō moni mau. Au te alu I oma. I said to the girls, I did that on purpose so I don't cry. Started from my daughter, my husband, it just mentioned things that that's how I do it. But tonight, all week, ele o se mafukanga lai kikile mafukanga mani usu. Overpass full kausanga. Tausanga o mawhana o matutua. O tausanga fo enal mamafutanga. E matele I whitawi la onga. Matele I whitawi ni ta alonga. Au te alatu te a Samoa le a inga lea laia Samoa I fo I ia tōru. Nga maa Samoa le a inga I kasi. Wa fia o maa a inga I whaakari mai maa o ele I o ale maa Samoa. Whaase fulumona tupu tau sanga. E halana closed ono o le mate tapu I whaatasi. E aile leo so tofi lau e fo ilona wharetua. E le close mātou pe ono. Le close o mā ua ma toa lua. Pe ona tā ua le e se o tamania. E whaala whanau, whaama whanau. Every child is so. E always say matua to alua so oa, matua to alua so oa. E le vai se tau sanga. So you see how these kids are so close. They were brought up together. Pea se ni tangatana whanau mai se mana vaitas. Na o isa matia wa soli la o tula fon. Wa sau ia isa mua mai a tia o muli. I always say, e matua si ulala, so o Dom, so o Linda, so o Dai. I tell you what, so my Isa, I muni mai tia. And then so Lord, Flora, and then Donnie. So, o ma whanau, that's how we closed. Like we were closed, that's how our kids were closed. Pe whameta maiti, tu tupu whatasi ai. Ia o ma ua e wale wha mai ia le mātina I le ta ua to alua se whawhine no whatane I whapena fo ia e mate whaiwhai mea whaiwhai mea whaatas ia e whaiwhai fo I mā mui le ai ngole au vai ia le whako aka waku mai Ona mea sili la watu ale la fai loa e mate mui ale au vai e maua ia to alua le matu fani ia so o pepe mafana o Flora e mate fia e ta alonga le voli e taimi la sile fia e sunga ia so fitu e faita alonga I loa hat I watu wai ia lena ta ua po aso fitu na misa I matoro tasi ia le voli wo o maneila e si ia ima ua mama pepe nei o Flora Madoni a lela ma oti le mafia o le voli ia failo le maton vili le taxi a vili a wale sau se taxi winga a sau le taxi van Saul wale taxi van mau I totelo more than half an hour al wale taxi li mele fa yele talo ya na I saw ole ke yo fale le makorukas ya makali yelo le koko ngese mapasist ave lo skamala vima uilo wahat nga ula ya ave mama pepe flora madoni spoil que la wa foi la size that's how we spoiled them. Yeah, ele foi nali Toalua falelea tino lana tia Flora, thank you for sharing your mom with us. Lo ainga. Paftayo uso. Ele alo fafa maoni ato mato mafta I ainga le mato wale maute mafuta enga mate Toalua. Ai fafta itele lava. Toalua lea ta Salina. Ia manitoa inga ali whawhetai mō Toalua. Te loi tele atu mama whanawhana le mato mawhutanga. Nai lo o ia menisi ona a inga tautoto. Close tele le mato mawhutanga. E lei lo pe whapena ngano. Lua vai aso o vinga. E sala o whanongo. Ti ngalo manawa sita mai mea e ai e ti ngalo manawa o fatuloa alo va ele fo mai it doesn't sound right fa mai filita to angai ailanga ayole mena ti ngalo manawa to know kele kai mi kele ai kele ki ngalo manawa alo va ele fo mai ele yan e matatalo moni la Sophie Latu ai na tuai o fiu vili ele mawai vili atu na le lona telefoni Latu lo fale le moni atu o man matalo fa me o fia aya pa ele ainga fa kura la lo fa bebela le me ka ko ai o le fala I pisu por capis o le kele o langa ka samin ponga fia ia ai o manoa fale matano moni fa mai can we play another game ma fanka ko kalo na le fa ko sa aku ya ngale tuma ko ka. And that's the first Thursday of December. I will never forget. That was our last gathering. Ile mato fale masan. Ole mato tano ngomuli na maleuso. Ole sa patino tu yellow granddaughter Michelle. Ya uncle fale lea. Fa to alwe ba isi utama lela ole fale. Na vili atu isi yakipo tamu watu teni. Manana tana na fai mai. Ai longa tala tu tata longa nane. Langa lo ke pepisita ai o kengeki. A Christmas party for ngaruenga Flora. Well, that's all right. But that was the night when my lolo inga ia. Anga faise mako ka longa I often wonder pe anga le ai ko ngia le sai ai I wish it also mako ai I wanted to be there but it's if no matter how many times we go through this pain, people say, what my sangi? What am I sangi ki ngā leoki? I tell you no. That's a lie. Doesn't matter how many times you win. go through it. It will never be easier. December, the end of the year, I was relieving the pain when I lost my brother last year. Not long, I lost my niece at the same time, around the same time. And now, our sister and our best friend. End of the year will never be the same, will never be a happy time for me, my own self. Yeah. But if I've taken hama, I've taken Toalua, little ainga, lishainga Toalua mamato, we gained sister, loving sister. Le mea silia le waka wakunga mamu muia ainga le makoko alua, le makai ko alua. Ali whakaoka wakua walawalu Toalua. Yeah. But I love you, Mum. I love you. Ang whalelea, whaftailo support ya la whana wino o titas. They'll always be there for you. We are always there for you and the kids. Lala, Linda, Tia, Nola. Whenever you need a mom's hug, I am always here. Yeah. Manny, Kiara, Jason, and Dog. If you need Nana's hug, I'm always here. I'm just a phone call away. For them. And Tyson, as I said, it's all right to cry. It's all right to cry. Just cry when your heart is hurting. This one was crying harder on that night and asked the question I can't answer. He said, why? Auntie, why? I didn't know how to answer. And he was crying and I said, Dom, do you know your Nana loves you so much? She always come and tell us stories about you. Then all of a sudden he stopped crying. I said, were you laughing? And I said, yeah, we were laughing. That's how I make him stop crying. Hey. Okay, if I tell you lava, I lava.
Yon me siri le ua sila fia tina ia mausolo le Toalua le na wha le tonu ai le a inga lea ia o lona winga ia lea la whiololo ia wā lea te to tas o le mātou wā ma to whilau e le whaingofie o to whilau e whiangai mo mātou mātua. A o le tautua Toalua, o to whilau tu tonu le ainga nei. E pei a lai ola mātou mātua ia la mea e whai a mātou. O le ala whainga tā le nā ia mātou. O Toalua ma to whilau. Ai mai se lava Toalua e le pe pelo le moli mau tina Toalua tangata alofa. Ala ana whale alofa ia Toalua o le rile. O le mātou po o le. A o Toalua e mea umaiona lima. A alofa Toalua e tangata. E fofola masasa o mātou. So whaftai. Au teni nei ia o le apawai foe. Ia o le atu ulai mai ia nisi o alo o la whanau foi le kāresia o Jesse ia ma rona tua fine ia mo le tātou pese whakatoa, whaftai lava.
Talofa. We understand that it is getting a bit hot in here, so we'll keep it, I'll try and keep it very short. For those who don't know me, my name is Jesse Suikupe, and we grew up in this church. So in the early days, in my teens, my dad was very close to Uncle Whalelea. And for those that were here when I was here, a lot of my childhood was spent at Wayland Reserve, cricket field. Hence why, as you can see between my sister and I'm just a tad little darker. And there were three things that I did every day after school. One was go to school, for starters. And then after school, I would meet up at Uncle's house. They lived right not far from the school here in Emerton. And I remember one afternoon, the door was locked. So Lala, who treated me like a little brother, like literally he picked on me, but treated me like a little brother, he said to me, Jess, jump onto the balcony, go through the sliding door, down the stairs, and open the door. Me being me, I said, sure, I trust you, Lala. So the first one was, he lifted me up, I climbed up, ran through. Now, as I ran down the stairs, Auntie Toalua was actually home. And she was in the kitchen. Now, if you've ever been, for those who have been told off by Auntie Toalua, it kind of sticks. So as I ran down, she turned around, she's seen me. She goes, hey, what are you doing? And I said, all I would say was, Lala. And she goes, this is not your house. Why do you run down the stairs like you own this house? So I quickly opened the door, Lala came in, and then Lala took the rest of the relevant for us. Well, as time went on in that year, as I said, that was a regular occurrence. I would finish school, come to Auntie and Uncle's house, would meet up with my dad, and then would go to Wayland Reserve. That was pretty much every day of the year except for Fridays because of Sabaki, but every other day that was it. There was no studying going on at all. But as time got on, Auntie got used to me jumping. It would be on the bin, up the veranda, down the stairs, open the door. And then Auntie and Uncle got introduced by my dad to a game called Dr. Mario, which was on Super Nintendo. We lost our parents once that game was introduced, because I would literally jump on the veranda, walk down the stairs, and I got told off for the second time by Auntie Toalua. And that was because I was in her way of her TV while she was playing Dr. Mario. And they used to play that to the point where we even didn't go to Kirikiki most days because they were on the hard level. But there was one thing that she did love of me, which I thought I did something right, was she always used to say she loved me singing. Especially with my sister, and poor Tino used to always get caught being our piano player. So it didn't matter where we were, Auntie would always come up and go, sing a song. Tino, where are you? Go. So I'd like to thank Flora, Tia, Tino, Lala and Uncle for giving us this opportunity to sing one last song for her. Auntie, this one's for you.
shackled by a heavy burden. Neath the load of guilt and shame, then the hand of Jesus touched me, and now I am no longer the same. Oh, he touched me. Oh, he touched me. And oh, the joy that floods my soul. Something happened, and now I know he touched me and made me whole. Since I've met this blessed Savior, since he's cleansed and made me whole, I will never cease to praise him, to praise him. I shall one eternity old. Oh, he touched me. Oh, he touched me. He touched me. And oh, the joy that floods my soul. Something happened, and now he touched me and made me
After tele lava mo le viinga, Sutupe family, ia ua angona e fo'i le sui le malosi, ka malulu atu o whaia si ua tatu pokalame i au te noa le a malu a vei fale, ia wai le toi maua ni awa noa whape nei. Le te milane nei ia o le Women Ministry. Ia o te moli maua uia o anga i mai ia le Women Ministry. Ai ai se isi pele ato o lua soi fuanga le nei o le Women Ministry. Te loa te leo aso sa fai le koko esi ma mea whapena Women Ministry. A whetai lo tau anga le lei o lo tau a whanoa le nei.
A o le i whaia le moli mau, wha mole mole lava o te wala au atu, ma le wha alu lava i au unanga tinam tamai tai, tu lai mai, whai wha atasi le tātou moli mau ma le tātou pese, i le awa ma le wha alu lava, wha fitai.
So sorry for them. E mua mua I mea uma o na sile vi inga ma le whaafitai I le atua. E ui na watu e sea le uso ya toa lua. Ai o loo toa tele I tātou, o loo to toe. O loo ingo Barbara nu I ali a whele, o a o le sui tai tai o la o nanga tinam tamai tai, o le wha Moimoi Mount Druitt nei. E ave ai lau leo whatau wa ai whai masui o le tai tai le whalitua I ala wano, so se fina nifo, I whapea whaletua sa o ao matausi, se ia o lava I se tinala I titi o le nei mawhitanga. O tau pa ia ma o tau sa, nu atu ia, o le a o le o iai. Ai avea ia le suafa manu malo Yesu o te whapea tuai, ta lofa lava. I lau sunga le toa ina tofi lau Ailao, o le whautua lea le nei matanga luenga. Whapea le nofo yalo, ma le ainga li, wha ma lo le loto tele, ma lo le ona sai. Whaafitai le manoa o tautu ina mai, I le mawhitanga tinam tamai tai. Vi ia le tua, mo le uso ya Toalua. Mo ananga luenga le lei, I te tonu o le Women's Ministry. O se tinanga lue malosi te tonu o le mātou komiti, whai mea le lei. Tau te sila fia, a matal mātou prayer meeting I pēna tā ua le usa Luisa. I le vawe au I le 5 le tae au. Ai tau te sila fia o taimina e kuka I tina nei I le vawe au mo le breakfast a tinam tamai ta I le vawe au. O Toalua la, e ofo mai lava ia na te kuka ina le koko esi po o le supu esi. Ai whai mai le tala Toalua, e a mata e ia, ai kuka e lana uo o tofi lau mea uma. Lata mai nei lava o leisi kuka mata ngofia le tinale nei, o snapper, ai whai le kaleve I tamatu. Whai mai, ia, na o atu ai le mato tai makiliva atu, monu I alii, na kuka le tina nei mo tau mafa mo le au matutua, ale matu e kalesia. Whaafitai le anga le lei, whaafitai le tausi, le asi na sina le ne e kalesia. O le luanga luenga whai Toalua, tofi lau, ia whaamanuia le atua lau sunga, ma le nofo yalu. O Toalua, o se toa I te tono o le mātou luenga. Wha al komiti, whaapea le kampani, I tau sanga o mawai. A whai whai sa manatu Toalua, e tu sao mai lava. Tele o taimi tate la vea ai, ai inu lava le whala awal on sai. Ia. A su e whai se ise e o e asi. E whai mai lava le tina e piki a, o lo o waba noa. O se tina e fia, e asi. O se tina fo I tau la mua, tātou whetau I le whale ainga, tātou te ai whai lunch ai. Tau te sila fia, iai whai vai ngo le uso. O lau le whai atu. E fia fo le tina e omi. E le nā tia le nā mea. Sa aune le mātou camp. Sa iei le ingoa o le tina nei le camp, ai whai mailan sala le lua vea saluai. Ave ese mailo na ingoa, langa e iai lana appointment I lona fatu I le asfareile lea, le weekend lava lea. Panga lea, pe ona tā ua Luisa, te au le sifulu le pō, na whaate ia I mātou le nei tala whaanoa noa. Wha le tonu uma I mātou le auso. O mātou ti ngā whaatasi. Wa pepe tino wa le mau tonu. Whainga tā ona mātou tali tonu I le tala. Ai maise, lea sa mālosi, e le I mai foi. Salangona le mātou loto mā fatia, sa whaia mātou tālu sanga. Ia na umaia I nai le whaia le mako kongseki. Ai ua fola prices for kongseki. Ai whaftai le tua, na umale mātou por kalame, malama le tae au, na whaatau nuu lava le mātou leo tae au. Whaile mātou breakfast, o na mātou fo I mai ai le a inga I le manuia. O te talitonu, ua I loa e to lua le ese senga, o lana whaalongo I le mai o le tino, ai le ano I ai. O se luinga fo I lea mo I tātou uma, o lo tātou whewa I ma le loa, o lo maua I tātou I mai o le nei o langa. Ai tātou te le ano lava I ai. Tau mawhai e siaki tātou uma. Dear brother Tofilao and the children and grandchildren, Toalua Ailao, a beautiful wife, a mother and a grandmother. A sister, she left behind a very good example to serve others in our women's ministry and in our church. We are all so proud of her, and thank you so much for the opportunity you have given us. May our good Lord continue to bless each one of you. Soi fua whaafitai whaafonga.
Mo le atu le whaaftaitele lava i le Women Ministry, mo le mau matangofia ia mai se foi o le pese ia o lau tatalo le iai. A wa umar soifua toʻalua le Women Ministry, e sili atu le alofa toʻalua le Women Ministry na i loa tofilau. Ia o lea lau te iloa, o lea e whaingofia lau whiriwhiringa. A wa lea la ua malo loa toʻalua. Ia a le Women Ministry le atu ai Moimoi, ia ai whaftai ia temi nei ia o le o tu lai mai lava ina nei manatu lau fai pese lea ua le aloa ia le whaasala lau whaara lau iloa ina atu la tau lau fai pese lea a le Daystar lau fai pese lea Daystar i le ava mali whaaralu.
O mali liu toa, ua mau ai au penga o le taua. Romans 4:5 whai upu e walu. A wā a whai tātou te ola. Tātou te ola mo le lii. Pe a whai e oti mo le lii. O le nei, pe ola pe oti tātou. O tangata lava o le alii i tātou. Whatalofa atu I sunga I whawhiangainga I le nei tū la fiafi. Talofa lava. Whawhiloa I atu foi I le tātou a whia. O te manatu ona o vivela le whala. O le a o walusao le ngana whapiritania. Tai tonu tātou te malmalama o ma Romans 14 verse 8 in the New International Version, it says, if we live for the Lord, and if we die for the Lord. So whether we live or die, we belong to the Lord. I'd like to thank the Ailao family, Flora, and the family for giving us this opportunity to do a testimony for our sister, Toalua Ailao. Toalua was a founding member of Daystar Singers. It's been almost 30 years since we had Daystar Singers. It was one evening at a Pathfinder camp where we sat around a campfire and we started singing. It was me, Luisa, Toalua, and Vaimoa. And all of a sudden, Toalua, sometimes she's out of the blue. She jumps up and she goes, let's have a singing group. And there was born the Daystar Singers. Toalua, I am the leader of Daystar Singers. But Toalua was a leader too. We had people come and go in Daystar. So I suppose you can say that we're like Bill Gated group or the Voice of Prophecy. They come and go. But Toalua was right there from the beginning, and our sister Taulipapa Luisa. All through these so many years, we have in our group the nice, quiet ones like Isa, Oli, Inga. Whatever we decide, they say, yes, that's good. What do? We do this, we do, yes, that's good, we'll do that. Toalua, different. If we plan on something, she'll say, no. Don't do it that way. And so we go back to the drawing board when we just wanted to get things done. But being a leader, you need people like that. You need people to keep you grounded and to make sure you're on the right track all the time. She was my big helper. Toalua and Lofili were like my assistants in our group. all these years. I'm going to keep it short because I know we'll be very whala at this time. When we started our group, our first pianist was Linda Ailao, and we missed her when she went away. Our singing group included our children and our husbands. Whatever we did things together. When Margaret died in our group, that was so sad for our Daystar singers. When Laufili died, that took a toll for me as a leader, because he was like another assistant that I could rely on, for things that we wanted done. So when he died, I decided, Lord, that's enough. I've had enough. And Toalua would say, it's okay, let's keep going. But for my part as a leader, I didn't do my part. I gave up. When my singing group, they still wanted to keep going. I said to the Lord, our group has been going for over 20 years. We've travelled to Hawaii, we've travelled to Samoa twice, we've travelled to Brisbane to sing. We've sung all around here in Sydney and at our church. I said that was enough. But I knew Toalua all this time, she kept bugging me, it's okay, let's keep singing. But it was about 3 weeks ago when our pastor, Asafitu, who's sadly leaving our church, he got up and announced he wanted to hear our singing groups before he left. And I had gone home, and before I even sat down, Toalua was on the phone. Sis, Pastor Asafitu said we have to sing. And I said, we haven't been singing for a while. She said, that's all right, we'll sing our old song. And I thought, my goodness, this girl, she has a talent of singing, and she always wants to sing for the Lord. And here she is encouraging us when we hadn't sung for so long. So I said to her, all right, we'll sing. But then I decided to take our singing group to the restaurant and apologise to them of how I was feeling at the time. And they all decided, yes, let's sing for Pastor Asafitu. Last Sabbath, when everyone got up to sing, we didn't sing. We couldn't sing. Toalua had passed away. And that was so sad. I knew that if we tried to sing, Luisa would cry, I'd cry, and they'd probably cry more than us. So I had to tell Kaikiki, sorry, we couldn't sing. But I just want to let you know tonight that we were blessed to have Toalua in our singing group. Even though at times she just jumps up and says this and says that, don't do this, don't do that. But I was blessed. When we found out she had passed, some of the people that I spoke to said, oh, that lady, she was the only one that used to come to me at church and say hello. Oh, that lady, she smiles at me. I don't even know her. But when we come to church, she always, and that was her personality that God blessed her with. I'm different. I would shy away until I know someone and then say hello, but not Toalua. If we go on our trips and she sits down and talks to someone, you'll know how many kids they got, what village they came from, and who their parent, you'll know. And we'll go somewhere and she'll go, Whime, that lady over there, she is your ainga. And I went, okay, how many kids? Oh, 5 kids. She was like that, but she was blessed in that. She was reaching out to people, which is what we should be doing. So I thank you, our brother Tofilau, for all our time in Daystar. Thank you for your help. He sings with us, although he doesn't have a very good voice. But he sings with us because Toalua says, all the husbands and kids are singing, you get up and sing too. So he used to sing with us too. Our children, Flora, Tia, Linda and Lala, they grew up with our kids through Daystar. So thank you so much, family, for accepting Daystar in your family. I ended up, even up until Toalua passed, if I have family things at home, my daughter knows, Baba, can you please invite Toalua and Luisa? Everything we have is, don't forget to invite Luisa and Toalua. So, in ending, I just want to end with a poem. This poem I've read a few times to loved ones who are resting till Jesus comes, but I felt it was appropriate this evening to end up our testimony, Daystar. And we want to dedicate this poem to To'olua's children and grandchildren. This poem is especially for yous. It's entitled, She Is Gone. You can shed tears that she is gone, or you can smile because she had lived. You can close your eyes and pray that she will come back, or you can open your eyes and see all that she has left. Your heart can be empty because you can't see her, or you can be full of love that you had shared. You can turn your back on tomorrow and live yesterday, or you can be happy for tomorrow because of yesterday. You can remember her and only that she is gone, or you can cherish her memory and let it live on. You can cry and close your mind, be empty and turn your back, or you can do what she would want, smile, open your eyes, love, and go on. Hold on, Jesus is coming soon. In closing, we did have a song that we were going to sing together with you, but I didn't know the family had used that video to do your presentation, which is Leoto Mamao. But we are just going to sing one verse tonight of the song, which was To'olua's favourite song. She loved this song, and we want to dedicate this song to To'olua from Daystar Singers. And I'm going to leave it open to everyone. If you know this song, please sing from your heart. I know we're going to, hopefully we'll be all right to sing, but we want to dedicate the song to To'olua, Tofilao, and the children, and the extended families tonight. What song are we singing? Leoto Mama.
Let's
whaftaitele atu mo le mau matangofie ia le ufipese le teista whawhetai o le ua fia ia tafa ma e fo i ma misa o lea ua maua le tangata lea na wha le tonu ai le au whipese tele le kalesia o tofi lau awa e wha leo e pese ai le taimi tasi ia lea la whawhetai le moli mau a fia mei te iloa e tele o tau nei fia moli mau ia o te iloa o tau maali lie whaatasi ua vela le whala ona manatu lea ia le atu inatu le sunga i le whawhengainga ia o kuso ia mo le whamai aina o le nei sauninga o le celebration matango fio le soifua Toalua a mai a ia ona tātou tutu lai lea ma whai uina i le pese lua se lau valu se fulu ma le wha ona mai a i leo le tātou sauninga i le wha lolo lava whawhitai.
Fia mai ia o le mamata mo fia o le tina ia Toalua po le whaletua po le toa o le tala le nei au mai se mau e mai le fionga le tua mai o te teletonu foi se tasi o mau e tauru toina mai tau e le finengalo o le tina ia Toalua mau e mau le Ioanes fulmatasi fai upu e luas fulma le lima e whapenei. O au nei o le toe tu ma le ola. O le whaatua tua mai a tau. E uila mai na oti. Ai ola na baia. O moe, le uopele, o moe le tina. Aulo moe ma le wha moe. Ilo nā li i whaola. O Iesu Kirisu. O la tātou tūlai whātasi ma tātou langina le inga e lua se lau marsu fu ma le whā. I ona whau mai nai lor tātou sa minga. Le awa ma le whā lalo tātou tūlai. Tamai o le langi. Mātou te whaafetai ala ua whio. Ono le mātalasi o lo molofa ua mori mawina i le soifanga o lau au auna le whaletua ia Toalua. Na ia tautua mwhaali ai la ua whio Yesu ia i lātou umalaba o e sā. pa i atu i ai, tala noa i ai, i lato umasaia, pese ina i o vi inga. Mai mātou te whaamalu ma vi ia oi Yesu. E wila waua malolo o ia e tusa malau wala au ia te ia. Au mawhai o na malama ai niso i mātou uma i le tala le lei i lou lava alofa tu noa. Mātou ta ape atu mole nei no whanga, tau fia le soifua o lau whanau ma i mātou uma i au a au whaamul mole. O la mātou te talo lel tama, wala atu i lou lava suaf pele Yesu. Amen.
Ia, toi tasi ani minute le toi, ia ona tātou umone lei no lea. Ia tulou vai atu le paionia fiafi, le maise o langi e fia awa ainga ia. Ia, ma le kou o nei foi mafutanga. Ia, ae tātou whaia ia le upo to ina. Tā lupe ia lafo na loli, awa e ai le toe aso o i momoa. Ia na whaileo nisi tātou tala nisi tātou upu. Ai mo le teimi nei o utura i atu ma le awa ma le whaalolo. E mala au lia ma tātou uma, ia i ai una lua. Ia ma tātou uma i tono le manu nei. O lawa uma na tā penga le puti e wha whana i le fiafi langa leu whaifui sina malulu. Ia o le tura i lea e whaino atu ma le awa man mi ngā lava e tau e autu te malanga no le whane le tai tai se fiafi. Ia ai tātou a whaiwa tu whale tātou tata no ai ia ma whaiei se piti ma whana. Ia ma le whaanoano lava whawhitai. Te tele le tanoa i lo so e to ina. Ia manatu ia la le tu whaasiri fwai sa matu whaamtalanga. A tātou oa whaapea e tu sa o wholafo. Ai o le a tatala ia le sā o Toalua. Ia a whailawa e te fia whailoai i le wharitua. E le whaiona e su mai e whailoai. Ia ona whatoa mori e lea i lona no whaonga e moe i anane. Se ia lia le aso a tai au ma le whaalo lava, ia na o wala watu le fonga le kalesia le manu le lautele, ia make your way i o i le ho la tātou whaiwa. Iai, haftai. Just one announcement, please, one announcement, but a very, very important announcement. Please, we cannot allow to take the photo of Toalua in the coffin, please. Please announce our announcement of the family and the children. They do not take the photo in the coffin of Toalua. Follow Toalua in the coffin, please. Te lava.
They hurt me. They were, no, I got me. Wow. That's my team song.
The soccer team with the stadium, there's a team he supports. The 100th best team in Europe.
Because it was a bad one.
I know, they're quite good at singing. It just doesn't matter. You know what? I want to make a big scene, eh? Oh, what I want to make a big scene.
Yeah, we trying to come to the I don't know how it's going like for some.
How are you?
I'm good, Professor.
How's things, man?
Oh,
Are you
great.
still recording?
I think he is.
Okay.
I'm just saying, they're going to the hall.
I'll let you go.
Are they going to the hall? Are they doing
Yeah, they're doing
speeches and stuff?
Make sure you come.
Nice to see you.
To see where's your kids?
I'm a grandma.
Eh?
I'm a grandma.
You're kidding.
I've got a Samoan grandson.
That's a good thing.
Look, they're going to teach him Samoan and translate for us.
But when you just said that, you didn't seem too happy.
No,
You've got
it's
to be
great.
happy.
No, I asked the grannies to speak Samoan and they said, oh, stick to him being Australian.
If we had time, I'd explain, how you Tongans come from us, but we don't have the time. I'm kidding.
Always a pleasure to see you guys. Always busy, eh? Always busy. You guys are everywhere, man. Huh? I seen that you guys did tours one too.
And they were there, then the mum, Mauritius mum asked Paula. And Paula
Manaya, manaya, lelangi. Hele toi fa ano petinga. Manaya, manaya, lelangi. Hele toi oni fa tofa. Fa'alongo ile ai manaya. Ole tua nai
Okay, go.
Manaya, manaya, lelangi. Hele toe fa ano pe tinga. Manaya, manaya, lelangi. Hele toyai oni fa to fa. Fa alongo ile ai manaya. Ole tua naia faia mapulea. Vai mai ona vai ma nanaya. Ona la savalia yepe oni auro. Manaya, manaya, lelangi. Hele toe fa ano pe tinga. Manaya, manaya, lelangi. Hele toyai oni fa to fa. How sweet is the heaven. Leave all of your gifts behind. How sweet is the heaven. There'll be no more tears to cry. There'll be no more tears to cry. Ele toyai oni fa to fa.
Okay, go.
Latu proclame nei. Mo le aso a tai au, tātou sauninga tai au, le afore iwa le tai au. Time for our service tomorrow morning is 9:30 sharp. Don't come late, otherwise you won't get a seat. But come hurry. 9:30 tomorrow morning at the same church here. Thank you. Sapsui. Sapsui. Kaput. Nasiri o mga mafaang nga rua. Ya. Para fiafi maua. Tau fo tato marolo. Wawe tato sauninga taiao. Oi, ai, ai, Alaisa. So solo atu te ato lainga. O no le alo tani ngor sua mara tama fitanga. Ai ole a fai batu te ato fulfulanga le te ato karesia nei maa Druitt pa mori. Na leisi stem. O le tato sapati e fai tato tonai. E lo tato tofi fa pitoro sapati fa mori. Ta pena mai tato tonai e masini ai fa mori lava. Fai fo whawhangitaro tu lei mai ia. Mai fusta mai tai oro uia ti o tawhitawhai fai se e mana mia se fisosoan. Ia ma tau fai e mori atu se tau oro e mana mia.
Whanei kako mea e.
Ma tu I whau le tau tenga I le ulo tātou laulau I sunga I whawhengainga. Le fo mai tau atu I le tua le tātou ainga ngalua. E leu sau I alo le tamusanga. A tau whamai a la I ala taninga le sua le tūlea. Te tonu e ao na whaalu tātou por kalame ua. Leva fo le afiafi. O tau fo tātou malo roi ma mau fo I no whanga. E lalam papa awai. Ya, nei tula yo la foto le tatu Mike ma tatu fale te lau i le pa yo ainga na lua. Wa sa no ni fiaf fa tala.
Whakulou le soli kua le po i o le malu. Kalanga koa lea e alala mai eile au whaingaruenga pa ia le kua. E whapea foi le makangase-ngase o longo whako le ka le sia ia mawo mai masangi. Pa mai le kala. Ka mahaloanga alue. Sua lau mei. O ngā punga mai lea i le korokolo lo ngā ua whaingoa i le soe. O punga. Ia ae ea ifo. I upolu. Ea ifo i upolu. I ila i whalewha. Aku kangaka ma whai aku ia i sole. Oi lea. Ai whai mai ia kangaka o le ngu. Si eo le sa vai ngā ngele. Ngā ea nge ngā. Ai mai lo arko inga. Oi ua maua lalo ingoa. O sa vai ngā ea po leo ua whai loa ia sungei. O sa vai ngā ea. Ai fio mai leo kai oi. Malama ia mako kala ia. Ia, o ngā whai aku vai lor ko inga. A whenga alu ia. Ia e whai mai ko inga rungu. Si inga kau muli mai i ala o le ia sā. Ia whai mai vai ko inga. Ngā la. Lo i ngaki na ngā. Ala ia sā. O le so. O le ku ua o le malo i le fionga ia ala ia sā. O le fionga ia whenga ngui wau. Wa leo se ko whai ngā. Ia se loko fo i rau whainga luenga lele. E iailo mako karikongunga. O le kia e le maseua. O le kao fo i e velo i le mangoa le fingangalo le kua. Ai whawhekai onga o le whamoimoe ia Iesu Keliso. Ua ngā au mai ale mawhangawhanga. Ua mawhai ai o ngā kākou fia ma oli e o i le ngei kula fiafi o whapelea. O le a whaise leo whai umu e whai mawhafonga o whawhengainga ia. Ia e maise o le paia o a inga lua. Ma kouke mo molia kuaila ma kou whawhekai kele. Lau sunga le whawhengainga pasta asofitu ma lau whalitua. Ia e maise lau sunga ia Pastor Brian ma lau whalitua. O paia ma mamalu o i kukaulangi. A inga ke kele. O lele sa whae ma whamangui aku. E le o lava ia se kala a inga ia. Ngungua kuia whaking o kausala. Ai mako ke whape aku whawhekai kele lo luanga le leima lo lua lofa. E le whaingo fia mako kua fingerea. O kei loa le mea whananga ua vave ai ngā le aingi la wao sa o asofiku. Ia o lea mako ke va ai kaimi uma. Lo luanga le leima lo lua lofa ia toa lua. Whawhekai kele so se mea ke lua kali lava. Mako ka kalo kau inga ia whamanguia kele lea kua ia ulua sunga. Ia e maise wharekua ma ngofo alo. Ka le sia i o ngā kai. I o ngā ngofo a ko. Whamalo whawhekai. I le kaulangi inga se pese o ko alua le ka le sia ringei. O upu mongi ngā. O ko alua. O kaungu ua le upu e whai a sāne murianga. E kuka wha konga le so le sao ko alua le mea iai. Ai whawhekai do ongo sai. Si whawhekai le ropa pale. E iai lo mako karikongunga. O Iesu Keliso a kou ke ngā kou sila iai. Ia ngā mā ngalo ai se Whale kongu au se vai fo i si o mākou kua whiwhinge. I lau kou māwhukanga. O lea o mākou whapea lea. O lea i kūlanga po se sasi pe ngā i langi foi. Ia kūlanga o lau kou māwhukanga ma lo mākou kua whiwhinge. Ia o le mākou kakalo. Whamangalo. O si o ka lima e koe pa ia e si o ka maka. E kongu foi le kangaka i onga mangaka. Ai ai lo mākou karikongunga. Ia ua o kou whamangalo i si o mākou kua whiwhinge. Ia le loa sa mou o poko. Kai o e ka le sia e fia. Kai o e ka le sia ia mai se o le mamalu o sa mou o poko ma awhia mai ma kala au mai. Ia whawhekai le su mai, whawhekai le kala au mai. O mga kore kaimi o alai o ngā whapupuaku sa mako whamkalanga. Ia e kai au enga ka kou koe whekapai. Ia o ngā koe whai ei leo ngisia a ka kou whamkalanga. Ia lua la mako kala. Fula male mamala lea o kali le sua e lau whenga luenga lea. Whawhekai kele koe whakukumu mea. Ua whaanga o inga. O ngā loko ua lofa. Ma loko wanga le lei i a ko lua. Ia la mako kala lea, la whangaka mai e pe o ngau whaiaku, le anga o kulanga o le so, i o kungoa fo le fiafi. O kaunga whaise malolonga, a alo kako kaimi a kai au, o le afa o le iwa i le kai au, ua a makar kako saunginga. La kaunga whaifo ia inga ia afa le iwa, ua a makar saunginga, e le afa le iwa whakao mai, afa le iwa, ia ua kako ua a makar, i le aso a kai. Usa mako kala lea, ai ange a malu mo pa ia o le kale sia pe o ngawhai aku, ua kuafa kingo kausala sause i kuaso, kai au enga, ia o pa ua kuleo so kou mako pala. Pala ia se whamkalanga lea whaiumu, whabungia mai lea kua i koe kaimere nge fiafi, so i fua mai muia.
Malo, lau te talanga whaium, o le saunanga fhoi, lau sunga tapoi, wea lawa lau whonga e whai mawhonga mori o, pa ia o ainga na lua, e mai se le, nupe whalele lea lala mai lau lor tātou lau lau mar whatua, te tonu e le tau whawhitaia ni e fiafi, au ao lea, e leo se upenga launga fhoi, moni fa maoni le talanga tae o ena ia ona fe la fo i le sauna no fe talanga le ni fiafi na na mato fa perto lava o le asa fa fua te mo fa ia le sunga i fa fe nga ia fa tua e mai sa te le karesia ma le malu le karesia o war taringa la o sua fin nga no maria wa mata la bo masia sine le fiafi tangi fo le tangi le tamai tai o mai le fi moni mea pe tai wali ma vai fa whenga ia ai mai so le karesia e no mato te nua e le o tau mafa le tu laso le tu afiafi le nei le mato fa tai e tu sai ma lo tu tala au mai e no mato te tununga to tau fa la lo mai au wa ia ni tu langa o to lua tono le karesia fa yomu ana fa le tonu to lua le fiafi i tono le karesia nei e le fa pere fiafi nei pe tai o mato loa o lo na anga le lei ma tulanga umana tau fa i tono le karesia la o ma sunga to ine ato filau e mai so no falo e na no mato fa maru luatu ia te tonu mai oi o le ata to o ia e pe on tusa ona tau talanga au tau talanga fa yomu ia por sa nanga foi tapoi ma to to la vari ar te falo ia ma to te tonu foi ia o na la volo ma to falo ia fe lava yang ia se ma to te mulmuli lava fa ia ai ta to tu ta ia tu la sa ta ia ia na ta to fe roia ia on to fa ia lo nisi fa talanga ta to usa siasi ia po ta to karesia e pe fa ia lo fa ta si mai fa ma lo su mai tala mai au te tonu lava o ma tango fia me uma mau i foi e loai e karesia lo ngar lu fa tas sa ia o mana tu ne fiafi a mai aro talingo le sua ai na lua ta to maro lolo si o taia tani le la to sua pe tai o le an toi ia o lea laua whamalo whawhatailo o sa. Ia ai whapenei whiu. Dai. Batule, la no lunga lunga tato la pasta la tua vau. Ya. Sa no mai stato tamo i tato malo ro ida pa mon. Sumaye, tapi nasta mafa itu chulo mota itu langona. Ya, Untitled suwa. Falo lava. Tuar tatu karesia, ya matatu falo ya oleh aforiver tatu samninga tayo. Topi mai. Ya, masa tapi na tatu tona isapati famole. Tatu karesia ini mantuan. Tatu tona ita isapati ini tatu tama isapati. Ona o tau vai, ele motivas foi mea. Ya, sumaroa, tapi na tamaf.